Stream Elements said, Black Axolotl Games is now live. Streaming Minecraft, why do I like this game so much? Vintage Story Hardcore. The Void Yes said, HELLO. Black Axolotl Games said, hello. The Void Yes said, how are you honey? Black Axolotl Games said, I am doing just fine. The Void Yes said, need.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I hope I'm not blowing everybody out. um, I hope everything's been well. All right. Hey, Schnitzel, it's been a while, man. I haven't seen you. Hope you've been good. Oh, I'm low. Let me get closer to the mic. I'm joking. Is that all right? Huh. How's that? It's me purposely getting closer to the microphone. Let me see. Kayla, I swear if you are just messing with me, I'm going to lose it. No, yeah, so things have been going real good. The last stream, where did I put my fucking pen? Dude, where's my pen? There's my pen. All right. So, last stream was very fun. We did some interesting things, to say the least. We fed the animals some. We finally made a cellar in the world, because I had been talking about doing that for so long, and I finally did it. And I bit the bullet for everything. We did make the house look a little better. That's questionable. And then on top of that, we also made a huge 5x5 charcoal pit, which is fucking massive, dude. What I want to do for this, what the hell? Yeah, what I want to do for this stream is I want to make a, I want to do a farm now. We have way too many crops. We have way too many seeds. And we need to take care of that here ASAP. Because, oh my god, the amount of seeds and the amount of food we'll get from that later on is going to be really nice. Like, really nice. I am now realizing how big the chat overlay is on screen. Let's see. Let's see if we can make you guys a little smaller and still kind of look all right. There we go. That's a little better, at least in my opinion. All right. Let me write down the shit that I want to do for this stream. Give me 1 second. So, vintage story. Say Gex. Gex. Yeah, I'm working on it. I need to figure some stuff out. I will eventually be doing like sound effects that only I can hear. So that way you guys can scare the shit out of me. But I did just add something new to the chat commands, actually. There is a clip command now, which, God, I hope that works. I sincerely hope that that works. Alright, this is stream number 5 on this world. Very first thing I want to do. Crop farm. We need to do a crop farm. Like, first things first, we're doing a crop farm kind of stuff. We will probably be able to harvest the charcoal this time. So let me write that down as well. And then the other extremely very boring thing that we need to do is we need to go prospecting for tin, which is going to be quite a while. It's going to take a long time. It's not going to look nice, unfortunately. Yeah. Ugh. I'm sorry. So we need to go prospecting for tin. And then, after that, what we also need to do is bronze casting. If we have the ability to grab tin, we have the ability to make bronze. So, kind of a subset of that. We're going to do bronze casting. So that way we can upgrade tools and have better tools and all that. And I'm going to leave it at that for now. Because I kind of want to leave it a little more open-ended than I did for the last couple times. Makes it a little easier for things, you know? All right. Let's hop over to the old gaming scene here real quick. Is music at an all right level for everybody? I know it's not exactly loud, but you know. That sound is all the way up. I think I had to turn the game sound up a little bit. Yeah, is music sounding all right for everyone? I sincerely hope so. And I don't think the TTS command works anymore. I know that donating or using point redeems for them do work. There's another fucking fox. Alright. He's a fucking fox terrorizing my fucking animals, man. Come on. I would have lost it if I lost it to a fucking... Okay. Yeah, we're getting rid of that shit. I was about to say, I'm gonna lose it if I die to a fucking fox. You guys almost saw me lose it. Alright, yeah, we ain't fucking with the new spears and shit until I have significantly higher amounts of armor. Alright. Yeah, that just straight up is not happening. Not today. I need a fucking heal? Like, right now. Do I have poultices to be made? I don't think I do. And I think because of the fact that it keeps moving around, I think... And I know I don't have any horsetail, because of course I don't. Fuck me. God damn it. Shit. Where? Let's go check my food stores here real quick. What do I have that I can cook? Just grab the fucking berries and I'm gonna eat the fucking berries. Cooked, cool. Let's throw that all up there. We're gonna eat the cooked guys first. Because I need to heal. I'm not gonna be fighting myself here. Hold up. Camera movement. Turn off involuntary mouse movement. Alright. Thought I had involuntary mouse movement off, but okay. You do you, boo. Yeah, that very quickly changes how things are going to happen. First ups first. We are going to go get a bunch of horsetail, or horsetail. And a bunch of, a bunch of reeds, because I'm almost dead. And I don't like being almost dead. It's not exactly the best. I also did update all my mods in between streams, so we're playing with my most with the most latest mods. So for everybody in the Discord, you got to see how many mods I have. I have 109 mods, which is quite a bit. Just a little bit. Okay, good. There is high fertility soil here. But what I need is all this horsetail. Okay. I'm going to grab a ton of horsetail here. It's 13 in the afternoon. It's 1 o'clock in game. Okay. So we're going to be dealing with that, which is okay. Didn't pick you up. There you are. Yeah, moving the microphone. We're getting a little bit closer. Hello. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of horsetail here. We're getting an absolute shit ton. Oh, let me not forget to change my streaming category. Of course, I am caps locked, because of course I am. All right. Yeah. Why not? It's the more popular category at the moment. Refresh stream, or refresh that page here. Good. Yeah, as you can see, now streaming in Minecraft. I can stream in the Vintage Story thing. I should stream in the Vintage Story thing. We'll do that for a little bit here. 14 viewers. If anyone's looking specifically for Vintage Story, they will find stream. But yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun. How much do I have? I have 26. Let me go to 30 here first. All right, that's 29, and there is a dropped one here. Good. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun the last couple days. The bike that I have lent my friend actually got out of the shop recently. What had ended up happening was a lot of things had gone wrong with said bike. It had been way too long since it last had a tune-up or a repair or anything. And yeah, that absolutely destroyed it. So I had to change out an entire back wheel and everything, and the guys were like, yeah, this isn't a great kind of thing. So I bought a few things to try and fix it up the way that they liked, and I've yet to put the stuff on the bike and get it tested. And when I got it back from the shop, it was shifting all sorts of weird, which absolutely sucked. Because I couldn't put any weight on the frickin' bike before it freaked out in the lower gears, which, with as hilly as this area is, you kind of want some of those lower gears for when it's flatter. Or higher gears, I should be saying, not the lower gears. It's the smaller gears that make you go faster. I blanked for a second trying to find where the thing was, so that way I could use them or eat some stuff, so that way I had some room in my thing. Okay. We're gonna eat some grain here, so that way I have some space here. How's my satiation levels? Not bad, honestly. Okay. We want as much of this high fertility soil as we can get. So what I'm going to do is boom, boom, and yeah, we'll break this cattail root, root here. There we are. Now we have 2 cattail roots, and we're gonna need to break this one too. Alrighty. Throw down some medium density, and then some packed dirt, and now we can go buck wild. Mostly. Yeah, it looks like the deposit stops like right here, so we can go down a little bit. And now we can grab some of this. We change the screen brightness setting. Okay, that's already way too far up. I think I had it set at 75 for stream's sake. All right. And for my sake, goddamn. Brightness. Yeah, my brightness is all the way up. Okay. Let me turn my contrast all the way up then. So that way I'm actually able to see shit. Alright. Fuck. There's that. Hey, the water can't come in now. Okay. So, get as much of this soil as possible. And then we're going to use this soil for farming. This is high fertility soil, which is actually quite great. It's the second best source of nutrients for crops and all that in the game. Next best is called Terra Preta, which is, you know, kind of handmade. So it takes a little while to get to that one. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, my shovel broke. Okay. Well, I will be back with my shovel then. Alright, up and out here. Yeah, it's going to clear out quite a bit of that right there. But getting high fertility soil to grow crops is going to be significantly better than just growing it on plain dirt. Yeah, we'll leave that there. And like, here's another spot of not Terra Preta, but high fertility soil. Which, as soon as we can start doing stuff for it, will be amazing. 3 days, 20 hours, 9 hours. So we'll start eating these guys here first. I almost fell in that hole. We're going to mix these guys together, so now it's 1 day instead of 9 hours. And if I see any black currants around, I will grab them. But I think we are safe to drop the currants off down here. Boom, 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 bop, bop. Okay. One of the things I need to make here in a little bit is going to definitely be food. I need to be able to make some salads. Or any kind of food. Because anything will be better than the nothing I have at the moment. Hold up 1 sec. Just realized I got a message. Alrighty. I should have dropped the currants down here as well, but I forgot. I forgot. That's okay. Alright. I'm trying to think of different places I can put my iPhone so that way I can track a little bit better. Because otherwise, like, I'm always looking off to the right here, and that's not always great. That's not always what you want to do, right? I'm just trying to think of different places I can put shit. It's breaking my brain, brother. All right. We're gonna place what's left of this. Not what's left of this firewood. There's a lot of fucking left for this firewood. We're gonna place a bit of this firewood here. Okay, and then here as well. How high up do I stack that? That's how high up I stack that. Answer my own question. But yeah, no. Figuring out how I'm going to do things is probably going to be the biggest challenge with trying to be a VTuber. Like being an actual VTuber and not the PNG tuber stuff that I was doing before. Which, don't get me wrong, a lot easier. A lot easier. I have to actually act now. Which, I don't mind. Apparently there is a guy over this way. He's underground. Okay. And I need shovel. Let me sort my inventory here real quick. I need shovel. Yeah, we'll make that. We'll use that. Yeah, I've learned when adding a new mod to the save file, oh, okay. When adding a new mod to the save file, I do need to, kind of run the world once. So that way, if it crashes, it'll crash, and then it can fix itself. And then we're pretty much Gucci from there. But yeah, going as I am right now is not too bad, all things considered. Is it raining? It's raining. Very light rain right now, but it's raining. Alright. We drop you real quick. There's that. I don't know why I'm holding shovel like that, but I am. What rarity did I get? Uncommon. That's forest floor up there. So we're just going to keep digging out this way. And the good part about digging up this high fertility soil here is it's getting rid of the particles in the area. Ife. You're getting low fertility soil put there. You deserve that for what you just did to me. Alright, let us grab this guy. And then we'll check up here, see if we're missing anything. Yep. And yep. Alright. This one. What? No. Okay. There's that. And it looks like there was a upper level to this deposit. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, sorry if stream quality goes down quite a bit. I'm very sorry. Let me check my settings here real quick. Stream, output. Okay. Why am I doing that on the lowest setting there? Do it on medium. Apply that right now. I want better quality for all of you. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. Like, if I want to give you guys actively good quality, I have to, like, actually put in the stuff for it, so. Video is fine. Sorry, it's taking me a minute here to make sure that everything's looking alright. Going out to you guys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just changing my encoder settings in the middle of stream. Not like that's needed specifically to stream or something. I wonder how much of this high fertility soil I'm gonna end up getting. Alright, there's all that. Looks like not much more here. Maybe? Doesn't help that I can't see anything over these fucking particles, but... You know, we make do. We make do. Oh, fuck me. I did not mean to fall down here. Alright. Let's see. These last two particles here. So there's one there. There's a few here, I guess. It kind of just crawled up the side of this here. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm not really ever coming back to this side here, so... Sayonara, bitch. Is there still one more here? No, it was just the final particles going away. Okay. I've dropped something over here. Something right there. All right. How many do I have? I have a stack and some. That's not going to be enough for how much crops I have. There's another thing right here. All right. Let's see. What can I do for crops? These turnips aren't fully grown, so they're not going to give me anything. Neither are those onions. What can I do? Because I want to do a full 6 for my meal, like my cooking pot. I guess I could do cattail root. It's not the best. When fully cooked, it gives 140 saturation, which I mean isn't too bad. And I have 4 of them right now, so if I get a couple more, I can do 6. I know some veteran Vintage Story players are cursing me out right now. There's 6 there. We do 12 so that way I can make a full couple of them. At least I'm getting reeds, like cattails in the meantime. So that's 9, 10. All right. 11 and a 12. All right. So we've got those. And we're going to be trying to get some... So I've got the onions down here. Those are cooked. That's not. This will break down to 4. That'll break down to 2. I'm trying to think. How do I end up going out and getting more meat before I start starving? Well, for one, let's go ahead and chop these guys. To the side? Yep, to the side. Okay. 12 there. We're going to do 6 of them. Excuse me. And then we can do 6 of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get some more meat. Shit. That's a hare. I have chickens here. So we're all good on the chickens. Hare. Okay, let's go hunt that guy real quick. Put these guys here so that way I can snack on them. Before... Hey, fuck you. The drifters started spawning because it's currently very high rift activity out here. And of course I want to go hunting in this climate. Of course I do. I can go hunt the salmon, I guess. Get the salmon as much as I can. Get as much as the fish food as I can. It's literally shooting fish in a barrel right here. Okay. All right. I have a mod that ups the amount of meat that fish will give you. So hopefully I should be getting 1 of each, I believe, at least. That's 3 fish. That's 5. I just need 1 more. I'm gonna pose a question to the mod developer for expanded foods. Why not add base game fish to the available stuff? Also, I just had a rock thrown at me, which is great. That's a raccoon. That is a lot of Terra Preta there as well. But I'm gonna go and try and hunt. There's a rabbit, like back over here. Why not add the base game fish as something you can turn into a nugget? Like, I know they're not finished, technically. Fuck did the rabbit go? There he is. Okay. Because they're working on, like, adding the full ocean support for everything here. There you are. But, like, you have the primitive survival stuff that you allow. Why not the in-game fish? Alright. Are you a fawn? You're a full ass deer. Okay. I missed. I missed big time on that. Alright. Pick up the other spear. And we're gonna kite you around. We're gonna force you back into the water here. There he goes. I know it's got to be low. Come on. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting better at throwing the spears. I'm definitely getting better at throwing spears. Okay. Oh. Don't get launched over here, motherfucker. Come on. Ooh, decent creature weight. Wait, yes. Oh, 12. Can I tame the deer? I don't know if you can. I've never really asked that question before. I don't know if you can tame the deer or not. It's never really been a question I've had to ask, to be honest. Ooh. That right there, my friends, is a tree. Did I ever mark that tree? I didn't. How did I miss that? That is a fruit tree. It looks like it's still relatively young. But, like, other than that, that sounds amazing. I wonder what kind of fruit it is, and I need to know when it's on this Terra Preta. That's probably why I didn't see it. It's an apple. Ooh. Ooh. Run away, run away. I'm not fucking with that. There's 2 of them sitting right there. That's another deer. Okay. Heading back to the house. Okay. Okay. Fully grown turnip. Fully grown turnip. And that's a rift that's right there in front of my face. Alright. Did I despawn the rifts that are over here by my house? God, I hope so. Rifts are scary, man. I don't really like rifts, but they're really nice. Because if you have one spawn near you, you can just deal with it. Yeah, so that's 15 now. Let me go grab... Should be tools, right? Yeah, the pine rolling pin. So we're gonna do not 12. We'll just do 6 for now. Because it's really all we have room for right now. Alright. There's 6. We'll cook those guys up. These guys are already cooked up. I guess I can throw different types of currants in there. Because it only takes one type of meat. Any form of meat. That's spelt grain. Okay. 220 saturation as opposed to the 3110. Okay. What does the cooked raw fish taste like? Wow, 200. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Okay. Yeah. So we'll do boop, 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 boop. And then we can do... Yeah, do those. And then we can do... like 6 of these guys. I think you can do more than that. All right, let's see. You and you make salad, right? Let's chop veggies, right? Come on. Come on, man. Oh, right. Yeah, you need the bowl underneath. I forgot about that. Okay, it's 2 of those. And then the meat. And that needs to be fully cooked. I saw a thing in one of the options earlier that it said fire pit heats oven. So I want to see what that's all about. Okay, maybe my screen brightness is a little high. There we are. That's a little better, I think. 8. Screen brightness off. Is my gamma fucked up? I think it was. Because it's 1:50 at night. And that's not 1:50 at night. Yeah, I think my gamma's a little fucked. Not my game, but my gamma. Alright, let's see. Grab that torch, light her up. That's lit. Ooh, okay. That is interesting. I do like that. That makes it more efficient for heating stuff up. Like, obscenely so. I actually really like that change. So we're going to wait for these guys to turn into fully cooked meat nuggets. How long does this have? 3 days. Okay. So while we're waiting for these nuggets to turn all the way into meat, or cooked meat, I should say, I hope you all are doing well. I hope you've had a nice week. I know I didn't stream on Thursday when I came home from work. I had been dealing with insomnia for the last couple days. And what ended up happening was I didn't feel like streaming or doing much of anything. So what ended up happening was I came home, I was like, hey, I'm way too fucking tired, and then I went the fuck to sleep. So I canceled my D&D stuff, I canceled stream, canceled everything. And it sucked. But I'm here now. Yeah. All right. There are the nuggets, fully done. Do not start eating them, please. All right. And now we wait for this one to finish. And when I say that, I mean I'm going to go grab the already made 2 from down here so that way we can go ahead and make that meal upstairs. Fuck. All right. Boom. And then I feel like it needs something else. And I don't know what that something else would be. Because I don't have enough vegetables to add into it. Maybe I can add more of the cattail roots. You know, get some more food in there. Hey, that works. Okay. We'll go ahead and mix it. And that's a pretty daggone good meal right there, if I do say so myself. Grab that. Those are almost done. And yeah, that almost healed a full thing. So I think it'll be Gucci. All right. And this should be finished up here in a little bit. Oh no. What's wrong? What's wrong? What have you done? What have you done, Kayla? I love that you responded to that with a cat picture. That is amazing. And I agree. I agree with them fully. I think you might be. All right. Back upstairs. How long does this keep? 3 days. I should be able to eat. I should be able to go through that. All right. Where do I want to put the crop farm? Do I have a bucket yet? How do I keep doing things without the bucket? Bucket. Wooden bucket. I can make a bucket. Okay. Bucket is easy to make. Just, I feel like you have said some of the stuff to me about it before. I believe we've had the conversation about it before. I think? I don't know. It's been a minute, and I have many friends who are fucked up. It doesn't help. I don't know. Maybe? I mean, check DMs. It's probably like a little ways back. But I believe we have. I think we have. Let's go build a crop farm. I don't have a whole bunch, but something's better than nothing. So those are pine saplings there, right? All right. Did I make shears? I think I did. No, I would have. They would have been in a spot if I had made shears before. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking turning this area here into a farm. Let me turn off the prospecting overlay here real quick. Yeah, turning... What the fuck? Prospecting layer. Thinking of turning this area here into a farm. Making that kind of look nice. We'll put this axe in hand for some of these smaller bushes and all that. And go through, chop some of this down. We'll be kind of clearing some of this out. We're definitely going to need to clear out some of this dwarf fuzz. Let's see. Yeah. That one was pretty funny. I didn't think either of you would see it, and I think you were the only one who has seen that one. At least so far. It really is. I mean, I wholeheartedly appreciate when anybody shows up in my stream, but having people come back again and again. Pretty much at this point. My family doesn't tune into my streams very often or anything. Mod settings. Do I have this set? Does it continue carry over? It does. Okay. I was just checking something right there. Because one of the mods I have allows me to have, oh, what's the word? Allows me to have kind of walkable ground. Void 3 months in a row. What was I pausing for? The fan numero uno. The longest fan so far. Let's see. I can't remember if I have given you VIP on Twitch yet or not. Mute tab. We'll go to my channel. I'd have given you VIP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually get rid of. I'm eventually gonna have to like add some more point redeems and everything. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for that though. Oh, I didn't even realize that he got turned off. 1 second. There he is. Oh, I accidentally petted myself. Whoops. I pet myself. What does the world come to? A dog has pet itself. Alright, we're placing soil. And it's gonna look fucking horrendous from the distance for a little while. But it's a-okay. He is a king. Look at him. Look at him in all his royalty. So, what's going to end up happening is this right here is going to become one of the crops. It's that, and then if I just shift S all the way back, he has the glory. He deserves it. Alright, that should be every single block filled with water right there. As long as everything went correctly, at least. I do need to drop off some dirt here in a little bit. So, we're going to Earth. Ah, you fucking A. Nah, I ain't dealing with that shit. Alright. There you go, besties. There you go, besties. Animal goods. There you go, besties. There you go, besties. Alright. Earthen goods also gets the claystone. Miskin shit currently we'll get the copper bits. And from there we will do what we can. Okay. I still love how I still have the shoot sections and everything. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. There's all that. My nutrition is through the fucking roof. I would appreciate being able to actually walk on shit. Okay. I am arching my back like a motherfucker. Sorry. There we are. Sorry, I had to clear out some of my stuff. But I am all good now. Okay, we can grab the hose. Boom and boom. I probably will break one of them, if not the other. I'll trade it for an axe. Alright. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and... Oh, fuck me! Oh, Jesus fucking H. Christ. He is the only wolf in the area. He is the only wolf in the area. Are you kidding me? Alright, one of the things I'm making as soon as I can is definitely going to be a fucking bow. Alright, what does it take to make a bow? Bow. I believe longbow is the best. It takes pelts, which can be made from curing hides, which is good. I can make it using resin or fat, good. And I need 3 flax twine and a dry longbow staff. Longbow staff requires 2 wood. Okay. Yeah, I need... we're making that now. Wood shit. We need 2 logs. Oh, I already have 2 logs. Cool. Here. And like this. What? Is it pine? Will that do it? Fucking what? Huh? Bow staff. Do it with oak. Do it with oak. There's that. Oh, fuck. That. And then that. Okay, now we have it. Requires less than an hour. Yay! 0% dried. Can I do it like that? No. All right, if I put it in here, 2.5. Okay. So keeping it on me seems the best option for now. One of the few times I actually don't want it to dry on me. 2.5. Okay. Or 0.25, I should say. All right. Bow. Crude bow is made with rope and twigs. Simple bow, row and flax twine. Recurve is a recurve staff and that shit, which I don't want to mess with that. So we'll just do, for right now, we'll do a simple bow, which provides no extra option. Crude arrow, literally just a head and sticks. Okay. Crude. We'll just do arrow. Arrow. Flint arrow. If I remember correctly, just requires, yeah, it requires feathers. Do I have feathers? I have 9 feathers. Let me also start curing one of these guys. Boom. Yeah. Fuck this fucking wolf, dude. Come on. Oh, I'm just out of range for him to notice shit. Fuck. Oh shit. Fucker's running away. Hell yeah. Stay the fuck over there, bitch. What health is he at? Oh, he almost fucking dead. I'm gonna start hoeing while he's out over there. If he starts coming to attack me, I will know. If he starts coming my direction, I will know. Ooh, he's a little bitch boy. Okay. Good. I don't need his meat just yet, which is good. All right. I know he will start healing later on, but like it's better for me to like actually send him away than to try and fuck with him right now. And I ain't fucking with a wolf right now, man. I have no armor. I do not have the facilities to make some right now. Yeah, like he's healing up right now. Okay. Good, good. Eat my food. And I know this will not be nearly enough, but we can take care of this. So one of the things that I am going to do here in a little bit is, because of the way that some of this is laid out, I will have to kind of maneuver some stuff. Namely, this fucking hill right here, bitch. Alright. Alright. Are you kidding me? I was 4 short from a full thing. Are you kidding me? Dude. That makes me sad. Okay. It looks bad because it's not hydrated right now. It will look better when it's hydrated. I promise. I hope that wolf fucking kills itself. Made me cry. That is not the right thing that I wanted to do. Let me bring this over here. And then, what did I want to do? This. There we are. Everything's all good. All right. This is the boring part of stream today. And I don't mind. Not at all. I'm gonna move the microphone just a tiny bit because it was sitting right in front of my mouth and my streaming software or my facial capture stuff was not fully capturing my face. All right. A use for all this low fertility soil here. Bing bang bosh. All right. Now that it's like that, I believe you can understand what I'm about to do here. I'm going to create what is called furrowed land. That's what it said over here, right? Yeah, furrowed farmland. What this will do is it will bring the water all the way around here. And it will allow everything to get fully watered. And I should be able to walk over it. Hello. I'm doing alright. I'm not going to forget anything today, hopefully. God, I hope so. That in-song sound effect scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie, it scared me. Alright. I wonder, can you do furrowed farmland? You can. Okay. And you can fill it just like that. Okay. I can't remember if I made a hoe head or not. Oh well, we'll find out once I get there. Yeah, we'll find out how much I have once I get there. But yeah, no, it's definitely doing its job. It will definitely be doing its job. There it is again. It did it to me again. All right. I'm going to cry. I did not want that to do what it did, and it did anyways. Okay. Fuck my life, dude. Alright. See, because now when I hoe it, it'll be fully grown. It'll be all nice and wet. See, because this still says 50 here. It just needs to take a while to be updated by the furrow land. Because on settings, if we go all the way down here to this, it'll water neighbors every 120 seconds. making sure everything is nice and watered. But it doesn't exactly help if I can't do anything, dude. There you are. He's dead. I'm having to take care of my fucking animals way too much, man. Alright. Picking that bad boy up. We are almost fully out of things. But there's a baby in here. There's 3 babies. And they are adorable. And I love every single one of them. The moment that they stop being scared of me is when everything will be all right. Yeah. All right. That's 3% dried. That's 9% cured. Good, good. H. Good for what the fuck? Longbow. Dry longbow staff. Used for longbow. All right. Slow, but far-reaching and powerful. Good. Eventually, I will have all the things. H. Can only be used for making a copper arrow. Okay. We can put these guys down here. This meat can move in with all that. Yeah, I don't know why the red raw meat isn't in with the rest of the meat, but okay. And then we can put these guys here. Yeah, I don't have any lime or anything yet, so I can't do, or borax for that matter. So I can't do any of that just yet. I do, however, need to grab all this low fertility soil. And then I will fill in these furrowed lands. Or these fallow lands, I should say. Hey, look at that. It's slowly updating. Alright. There's that. And that. I didn't need to break those, and I did anyways. Oh well. Alright, does this turned into fuck. Alright, let's go see if I remembered to make a hoe head. I probably did not. Knowing me. Yep, nope. Okay. Miscellaneous. We'll just do some hoes. Slow breaking, but it's okay. I should hopefully only need to till this whole thing once. And 1, 2. And yeah. Hoe heads. Hose. Bump and bump. Okay, we're all good there. And now we mine with hose. Well, not mine, but you know what I mean. It does not. Okay. Here we are. The nice scan. And with this, I don't have to worry about filling it in all the time. All right. I wonder if it's going to fill all the way back in. I do not know. All right. Yeah, I want everything to grow at the same speed. That's why I'm doing them in rows of 2. may have to wait a little bit longer because it may fully water them to 100% instead of, you know, other things. All right, yep, that's my fault. All right, the good thing about it though is that it does not do the same stuff that normal water does. And by what I mean by that is it doesn't make the noise. Doesn't make the noise of running water or flowing water, I should say. All right. And we're just gonna mine out the rest of this. Whatever pea crops we can take care of, I'll take care. The reason I'm doing them in rows of 3 is so that way we have a bunch of different crops going on all at the same time. So I'm gonna have all 3 types going on at the same time if I can, like all 3 nutrient crops, because that makes it a lot easier to just rotate everything as time goes through. Yeah, the particle threshold on this thing is fucked. Let me turn down particles to like 24%. Let's see how much that fixes it. Because God, I hope it fixes it quite a bit. If not, I will just turn particles all the way off while I'm down here. Because it makes it so hard to see. My Echo Dot heard me say words and it thought they were for it. And they were not for it. It thought it heard the starter phrase. Okay, let's go see. Did I get it all? No. Not even close, dude. It looks like there's one all the way back over here. One like right here. Oh, is it some blocks that I just missed? Didn't pick up. That one's gone. I guess I just missed one. Okay. Destroying the land around home is so much fun. Alright. That's not the direction you want to go, dude. Okie doke. I love all these fucking butterflies, man. They are so pretty. I don't have a display case for them. That would probably get my sister to start playing this game. Gonna be honest. Oh my god, it's giving off the fucking particles in my hand. Okay. That's 90% right there. I guess it waters the outwardmost one less. 97, it's like getting Getting close there. All right. One more row, and we're going to do it right here. All right. And just like that. Thankfully, this in-game doesn't get counted as getting wet. Otherwise, it'd be a pain in the ass. Alright. I still am going to fully encase this with, I'm going to bookend it with the things. The things. The furrowed land here. So that way, everything goes well. And I know my crops are getting fully hydrated. All the time. Alright. Looks like a thunderstorm's happening off in the distance. Alright. And before I get going on that, we're gonna just go ahead and plop down the furrowed land here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this down, gonna grab that, and then I'm gonna turn this into furrowed land. And then we're gonna go one by one. It goes out by 3 if I remember correctly. So what I can do actually is I can just do this number and just start going backwards with it. Yeah. Which allows me to just do this. And we'll have our crop. We'll have it almost done here in a second. Because I'm going to till this afterwards. And then what I'll do from there is just get on with my life. Sure, I'm not the fastest at hoeing or any of that, but when it's just me, this will be more than enough. At least, God, I hope it is. You know? And one of the things that I actually love about this game is with some of the mods that I have installed, I do not have to worry about making some of the other types of food because I can include literally everything into this one. Into the salads. All I need are vegetables and meat and grain. And eventually I will have dairy as well. So I'll literally have all of these food groups in one bowl. It may not be much, but it'll be something. Jam. Jelly? Expanded foods. I feel. Let me check something real quick. Mods.vintagestory.com, not .com, .at. Mods. Yep, that's that one I want. What we want is all mods. And then we just type jam. I didn't know that you can make jam. Interesting. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Earthen goods, and then we just do this number. And then we grab all of our wooden fences. And a few, I believe, gates. This is how gates are made. Yeah. I'll do one for each crop. I'll just do 2. 2 should be more than enough. All right. And I have the scarecrow mod enabled. So scarecrow, little scarecrow. It's a straw hat on a straw dummy. Hares and raccoons are afraid of little scarecrows and approach up to 8 blocks away. Little scarecrow standing in the ground can be picked up using control right click. And a normal scarecrow requires a pumpkin, which I do not have a pumpkin. But yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Straw hat, it's just a few pieces of that. And then this is just hay. So, growing shit, right? Fuck. Okay. We will wait here for a little bit before I try and do the, scarecrows. I wonder how that mod works. The scarecrow mod. I don't know. But I do wonder. Alright. Clearing this out a little bit. You do not need to do that. You can just full on top of these. Because it does not matter. Trying to break old habits of mine. I say old, but like I haven't been playing this game for very long. All right. That's 80 there. So it should be more than enough for this, right? I don't know the exact size of what I've got here, but I know it's not nothing small. Let's see. Get these going in. And then these guys will do just fine. All right. Now she's nice and enclosed in. All right, let's put one here. And then we put another one about equal distant. So it's 1, 2, 3. If I come all the way down here, 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. So what I'll do is now I can grab all my plant seeds. Growing things. I have a lot of in crops, don't I? Those are my blueberry seeds. Okay. I will start with the K. Oh. I keep doing that because I keep leaving stuff up on my other screen and keep thinking that I need to do that. Okay. We will start with the K crops, which requires my flax, which is right there. Okay. And then the rest are peas, or ends and peas. All right. There's so much flax going to be in this spot. It will be quite a long time before we're able to harvest these. God, this isn't even long enough for that. Okay. And we'll do a tiny, tiny section for the peas right now. For the pea, I only have onions. And then we will fill this in with everything else that we have. We're gonna do these guys. Aye. And then just a shit ton of turnips. Yeah, these guys have 65% in them. And eventually I can get more than that in here. I am just going to overplant on this one here with my in seeds. All right. So we have like a month and a half worth on this. Now what we can do is we can grab the scythe head that I had in here. Stop it. Scythe head. And we can make a scythe. Scythes are very, very fun. Obviously I had one here before, right? All right. Yeah, I keep walking away too fast because I think I've picked it up and I have not. All right. Just cut down as much of this grass as possible so that way I can make a bunch of little guys. All right. Oh, 7 already. Nice. So I can make a few of these. Boop, 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 boop. And then boop, boop. Straw dummies. I can make one more. There we are. Take that out. We can do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 hats. So now we have 2 little straw dummy or scarecrows. And these guys stack. Look at him. And he retains his dummy physics. Nice. Okay. I'm going to really enjoy these guys. All right. So up to 8 blocks. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wide. So placing them there should be fine. I'll place another one there. So that way they can work kind of over time. I'll double them up here in a little bit. Put one there, put one on the other end, and then somewhere in the middle. But they're going to be adorable, and I love them. Okay. These babies have not grown up yet. These guys have not been fed enough. Mostly because I do not have enough kind of stuff for them. What else do I need? We're going to delete that guy. We're going to cancel. We're going to delete this one. I believe I dug that entire one up. Delete that one as well. That should be enough for me for now, because I have a lot more flaxseed. and I can't exactly place it there because the next crop that's going to be placed there is going to be flax. All right. These turnips are still growing. But we've completed objective number 1 for me today. We have created the crop farm. All right. Now, let's go check on the status of our big ass charcoal pit. It's all done. All right. This is going to be so much forestry experience you would not believe. Okay. Hold up. Before I do that, crate. I need saw, and I do not have saw on me. Okay. Get saw on me. Saw. Weeshnall. I do have saw on me. I am a liar. There we are. I'm gonna do one more because I know I'm gonna need it, and I do not have enough on me. Fuck. Okay. A few more. We'll just do a few stacks. And we can put that back away. And another one. And one more for good measure, because I know I'm going to have an obscene amount. Alright. These guys are going to help me carry as much of this back as I can. Because it's going to be a ridiculous amount of charcoal. Alright. We're going to set them up here. Because I can. Boom, boom, and kind of odd that they're different sizes, I guess, but okay. Huh. All right. And out comes the charcoal. And it's always this top layer bit that is always a little bit less. But it always makes for very, very interesting amounts coming out. And it's always this top layer here that will always give you the easiest time digging it out, which is very interesting. But this amount of charcoal is going to be ridiculous. There's going to be way too much. And I'm here for it. I love it. Give you an idea of how much I'm a little scared. I'm the one who did this. This is a monster of my own creating here. This is my creation, and I need to take responsibility for it. Looks like there's some other. What the fuck? Some of it escaped. Are you kidding me? Alright, already we have almost filled this up. Alright. Shift U. 594. And we haven't even removed an entire layer yet. We've removed most of a layer, but not an entire layer yet. An entire layer here is coming up. And it's gonna be wild. What am I going to use all this fucking charcoal for? Hell if I know. I know for a fact I'm not using it for making, oh, what's the word? No. No, there's a lot of stuff that I can use it for. My brain's just not letting me think right now. Which is great, you know? Alright. But yeah, no, this sheer amount of charcoal here is going to be enough probably to last me the entire lifetime of this world. For as long as I end up playing it, at least. Hold on one sec. I will be right back. Let me leave you on the be right back screen. Sorry, I needed two things. One, I needed my water. I realized I forgot I left it downstairs. Two, I needed a... Sorry, I just went up 2 flights of stairs twice. Second, I needed a little snack. So I have a protein bar here. Because I know I haven't been streaming for very long, but I'm like already kind of... I know that this is riveting content. I did not realize that my shovel broke. Alright, get out through here. And we're going to pick up everything that's just kind of sitting outside, which isn't a whole lot. I'm going to go up top here real quick. Just place everything in the chest. Or that's not a chest, that's a crate. Almost filled that guy to capacity. We've gotten a little less than half all the way through. which I mean isn't too bad. I don't believe I have enough copper to kind of try and remake all that. So I'm just going to do the flint shovels for a while. All right. Woo. All right, that was pretty good. And that was also really good. I really needed that water. I only recently learned to kind of like overhydrate myself. I say overhydrate, but it's not really overhydrating. The Night Watcher. The Night Watcher is an interesting guy. He just the Night Watcher is a building that I can make that just disables spawning of like hostile animals in my area. I know that the overlay is right there, but it should turn off, dude. Okay, it does turn off. And it doesn't turn itself back on. Yes, okay. All right. Now that I've got my shovels on me. Set that to space number 2. And it's 6 o'clock in the morning. On the rise of the 18th. And now, we just mow our way down. The slowest way possible, right? But what ends up happening is it all goes into my inventory. And we get what we need. All right. As we're slowly digging through these guys, we will get all of the charcoal. Literally all of it. There's none that will escape me. Except the ones that break containment. I guess before I really get those, we get these ones here on the edge. So that way we take care of all the ones that can pop out, and we don't have to worry about ones that will pop out later. I'm smart. Sometimes. Maybe. My mom says so. So, maybe. But, yeah, trying to take it as I can. Yeah, this is going to be an ungodly amount of charcoal. I know I said that last stream, but like, holy. I actually want to change the vibes for the music right now. Boom. I can change it even more if I want to. You know what? Fuck it. Let's change it even more. Am I feeling that? Not really. Yeah, it works. All right. Trying to get the game to sound as loud as possible. As loud as I can, at least. Without, like, drowning me out. You know? One popped out, okay. So we'll plow through this side, and then we'll go get that. Let me see. My friend started following me on TikTok. Which, by the way, I started uploading videos to TikTok. And, it was interesting. Alright. Yeah, I started uploading, like, just the clips from stream to TikTok, and I got 14 followers in less than a day because I uploaded them yesterday. One of the clips is at like 700 views right now, which is the very first one, which is huge for me. Because the most amount of eyes that I ever had on anything has ever been, I think, like 30 or 40. Because of like people coming in and like watching the streams on YouTube and all that. Like after the fact. And it's been really nice being able to like have some, you know, quick feedback, being able to put stuff out there and being able to see stuff. And it's been not too bad. I haven't really been editing like shorts or anything for that, but it's been pretty nice. Yeah, I should be able to carry the rest of this charcoal in one trip. because it doesn't look like there's much left here. How much fucking forestry experience am I getting from this? That was like almost a full... That was about 20.2 experience per. Which, I mean, if I'm just doing a whole lot, getting 0.2 per each one isn't too bad. I think I updated my forestry level last stream. I think I did. But yeah, no, getting some of this going real quick. Big moves. Big moves. I know something I can turn into a short for YouTube. For YouTube and for TikTok. Because it'd be very funny. Because I'd be able to get the exact amount of time that I spent doing it. It's from last stream. I could do the the building of that, like the remodeling of the house. And just my reaction to seeing it just being absolute ass. That would be pretty funny. Not gonna lie. All right. Oof. Getting close there. I have one shovel left as well. I'm gonna break. This one's going to break here soon. Yeah, it's got 5 left. Probably gonna end this on a new shovel. Yep. Man, I'm getting coal lung. Getting coal lung from the charcoal. Alright. Let's get a final tally on exactly how much we have. Well, there's 2. And a bit. So we have 2 1280s. And 378. We have 2,938 charcoal. Yeah, I think we have a bit of charcoal. Maybe just a little bit. Alright. So, what we need to do next is fucking grow. Fucking grow. Yeah, these guys just want to take their sweet ass time. And I don't mind. Those guys are flowering here in a little bit. Alright. These guys will be just fine. Scarecrow does just hares and raccoons in a 16 block. Okay. Yeah, I love how derpy the house looks. It's amazing. All right. While I am standing here, I might as well also do these guys. Get rid of the grass in the way. There we are. I always think I have to crouch with these guys, and you do not. All right. These guys are going to take a whole fucking month to grow. But they are going to be a pretty good and pretty decent source of food. All right. All right. We've got that done as well. So for the rest of stream, we're going to be prospecting. Twas the prospector. All right. We have... you scared me. He scared me there for a second. All right. I'm going to grab 2 of these guys because I want to make some more pickaxes. That common pick is fine. We're going to make 1 pick and 1... 1 pick and 1 shovel. And I left all my new charcoal up here. Did I have any saved? I cannot remember. Not in there, at least. Would it be a misc? It would be. Okay. Yeah, I just need the 1. I almost set my house on fire. Or at least tried to. Alright. I'm surprised that my clothes are still in good condition. Gonna be honest. Wood. Armor. It's improvised armor. Is the improvised armor really all that I have? Yeah. Wood lamellar armor. Wood, lamb. Flare. Armor. Wood. Oh. Pelts. It's pelts. I'm not gonna fuck with pelts for right now. I ain't gonna mess with that. Alright. Turn back on prospecting layer. Or prospecting together, I should say. And we're gonna do heat map. And we haven't found we have not found the one I want yet. We have not found tin. All right. One of you is going to become a shovelhead. There we are, shovelhead. And one of you is going to become a pickaxe head. There's the pickaxe head. There we are. Do this. We just need 2 sticks. Close that inventory. Grab the shovel. Grab the pickaxe head. All right. Now what I can do is I can leave my hammer here. I put some shit where it doesn't belong. Yeah, that spearhead is not worth it anymore, really. I guess we'll do the last 2 and I'll make like normal spears. I'll grab another charcoal from here. Like, it's not too bad, thankfully, but like, kind of just didn't want to do that. Guess we grab the hammer again. I'll make it one more spearhead. That's what I'll do. And that's enough of those, I'll say. All right, that was a big stretch. Survival, more health for a max of 15. Yeah, so when you get this going, you go huge stomach increases saturation full stop by 500. And then you get meat shield like I have. So now 10% of the incoming damage is absorbed as saturation. And then I'll get long life next. So my health increases by 5. All right. Normal spearhead, normal spearhead, normal spearhead. Here we are. And there's that. Grab 2 of those. Boom. Normal spears. Here we go. All right. So I will swap those 2. Do that. I'm going to toss these guys in here. All right. As well as the hammer. The flint can live in Misk again. We'll do this, then that, and then bucket can live in Misk for now. Yeah, I might as well carry those guys on me. Okay, so we'll do 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 5, 7 here, 5 here, and that's all good. And then we'll get better stuff as we go on. Okay. Okay. So this area has sulfur, borax, and limonite. That's limonite. That's poor sulfur. So we're gonna do a test here in this section here. There's rock. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll do 5. All right. There's that one. Yeah, we're in density search mode. Okay. And there's 1 sample. There's 2 samples, and we're going to go back this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. And here's that final sample. More sulfur, more limonite, more cinnabar. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out like all the way over here or so. And we're just going to go the opposite direction of the house. How are these guys doing? Still babies. Okay. As soon as those guys grow up to be full-sized, finding one of the females, killing the rest. Yeah, I think this is far enough over. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of little holes dug around here. Well, there's one. 1, 2, 3. I'll just do them in a fucking line. That fucking silver. Are you kidding me? Dude. Okay. Please count this as far enough away. Fuck. Okay. Well, there's silver right there. We do this guy down here first. So at least I know I have quartz nearby. There's that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably going to be right on top of quartz again, because these things spawn in massive amounts. Yep. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More quartz, of course. More quartz, of course. And right there. Very poor borax. Okay. I'm just going to leave this tattered and scarred space because I do not care. Alright. We'll do... do the other side of this rock here. There's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough. That's a fucking wolf. We'll take the long way around. Alright, I will dig out underneath this beach here. So, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Just so that way I don't have to come back to this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the thing about the prospecting pick is you have to be within... you have to be at least 3 blocks away from each other. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to be at least 3 blocks away from each block broken. Like the blocks that you break have to be 3 blocks away from each other each. Ooh. Anthrite. What the hell is that? Anthrite. Pulverizes into crushed coal? It's a coal alternative? I guess? I don't know. Anyways, magnetite, however, will give me iron. I don't have tin bronze to go to iron already. And one of the mods I have installed kind of breaks the in-game kind of thing for the progression and the difficulty for going further in progression. One of the mods I have just completely gets rid of trying to forge down iron blooms. So I can just directly melt copper, or directly melt iron and cast it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's a little cheaty. I'll try and avoid it as much as possible. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just because it's super cheaty. I will go about it in the normal way for doing stuff. Fuck. We'll just do it weirdly here. Little bits of copper. Let's go. Okay. There's some copper here, as well as some borax. So let me go ahead and get this copper, because I am in desperate need of copper. Why the fuck is there so much borax? Don't you dare have disrupted the fucking copper deposit here. I swear. Because I need copper. I don't have a whole lot back at the house. I swear if that borax has overwritten some of it, I'm going to scrape. Maybe just a little lower. There it is. And is medium level. Okay. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I'm just getting some of this copper. Well, I say some of it. I'm gonna get quite a bit of it. Because, like I said, I do need copper. I'm in need of copper. I do not have any back at the house other than, you know, bits from broken, tools and all that. But that's it. That's all the copper I have back at the house. That's all I've got. Did it go back up? Nope. Okay. I just want to get as much of this copper as I can. Because, like I keep saying, I need copper. I'm gonna need it for making 10 bronze. So, yeah, Alex, every Tuesday and Thursdays, man. Every Tuesday and Thursday. I started streaming at 5. Level 2 in the mining skill. Let's go. Shit. Fuck. Okay, ore miner. Yeah, dude. I've been trying to schedule it. Have you been thinking I've just been going by the seat of my pants this entire time? I mean, I was for a good portion there. But, like, recently, it's been, like, very scheduled. Like, I've been very consistent about it. What pipes do you mean, Void? Or Kayla? Is it detecting any copper? Small amounts, which means there is some nearby. Where the fuck is the copper? Did it go down? Yes, I am a plumber. Okay. Sorry. Took me a second there. Job has actually been going kind of well. Been having fun doing stuff and all. I am ADHD. It was great today. We actually put in a water fountain. You know, like the ones that like places have at school and all that. Like a public water fountain. We installed one of those today. It could have gone a lot smoother, but as the best we got. We did our best. I wonder how many of these I'm going to end up having here at the end. especially with that ore miner now. Oh no. No, 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 no. With this one, what was very, very fun was the installation directions hadn't been updated since a previous model and were shipped with a brand new model. And they were entirely fucking wrong in where things should be. So we're looking at stuff, we're putting stuff together, we pull out the water fountain to try and check things, and the water isn't lining up. The water is on, like, the very edge, like where it needs to be connected. Trace amounts. I ain't fucking around with that. Alright. And we were looking at stuff, and we were like, okay, so what are we gonna do about that? And realized there was really not a whole lot that we can do about that. So we figured out exactly how we were going to connect things together. And then on top of that, every single the water fountains are getting, like, apparently super, super close because they've got so much crap in them. Like, it's getting tight for space in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I was putting stuff, I was like hooking stuff up and all that, and whoo boy, was there a lot of work that needed to be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Yeah. Trade jobs are pretty much all the same, unfortunately. Ooh, there's some alum in this spot. No, it doesn't. But what it will do is it will make you smell fucking horrendous if you're doing things wrong. Let's see. More native copper. I will mark it. But I will only do... Oh, wow. Okay. But yeah, no, doing drain lines and everything, fucking suck ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, doing drain lines is my least favorite part because yeah. I don't blame you on that. So copper, it's like minuscule amounts of copper here and here. If I go, I'm gonna go south from this. But yeah, no, the last couple days I've had to do drain lines for some places. Just because people fucked up their drain lines. Like, the builders fucked up some people's drain lines all the way back. And, when I tell you that I have smelled, when I tell you that I have smelled septic tanks that smell better than some of these drains, I'm telling the truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, when a plumber says that your drain smells better or smells worse than a septic tank, you haven't been taking care of. You haven't been doing the right things. You've been doing shit wrong. Ooh, okay. Correct direction for copper. Oh my god. That is absolutely terrifying. Yeah, no. Yeah, getting electrocuted sucks. Two, three, four. No. I didn't even watch Dr. Disrespect. No, man was dead there for a few minutes. Yeah, no, dude was dead there for a few minutes. That's fucking scary. And we're gonna do this one right here. Ooh, high. For copper. So I think I know where I'm coming from my copper here. We'll go down one more and see if it gets to be very high or ultra high. I just wish it was 10. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get this guy done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'd be 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally, when you mess with electricity, you gotta make sure everything's like good to go. Because electricity is the kind of thing you have to be wary about. Okay, there's gotta be more copper down this way, dude. Like, even me as a mostly lay person, I'm like, yeah, no. If anything has mains going through it or anything close enough to stop your heart, you're making sure everything's turned off the best you fucking can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it can and will stop your heart if you are dumb enough. And you don't be dumb with electricity. You just don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, would you look at that? It's morning. 12 o'clock in game. High copper. Okay, so it went down. Alright, so if I go... Schwanky. Let me grab that. We go this direction. Got the yoinky spoinky. Ow. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking terrifying. The worst shock I've had with electricity has been trying to plug something in the dark and touching the bare metal prongs on United States fucking plugs and giving my whole arm such a shock that it was a little numb afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Is that 5? It better be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Did I already grab that? No. Okay. Grab a reading here. Grab a reading here. And then we go a little higher and a little more inward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, no, messing around with fucking mains electricity will put the fear of God in you. Aw. Okay. Well, I think that may be the highest copper I have in the area, unfortunately. Because at like 19, almost 20%, which I mean is going to be enough to set me for a good long while. Yeah, no, the closest thing I've had to dealing with Maine's electricity has been garbage disposals. That's it. One, two, three, four, five. And like garbage disposals are just run on, it's a something amp circuit. Yeah, that will literally fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And still, like, it still will fuck you up. Toast. It will make you toast. Yeah, no, it's definitely no good. Oh. Please tell me I was shifting for that other one. Okay, I was. Thank God. Yeah, it looks like that's the best copper I've got in the area. That's okay. Wait. That's 18.66. That's 18.53. That's close enough. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back up here. Tin ore. Cassiterite. So if I go to my map, I haven't found cassiterite. I have not found cassiterite yet, which is a-okay. There's some more copper. Yeah. There's gonna be some bauxite here soon-ish. Oh, I'm gonna need to find it eventually, at least. Because it is actually required to go into making steel. Aluminum is great. Let's gather some berries. Yeah. Soldering can be both very fun and very annoying. It's one or the other. There's very little in between. All right. Let's see if I find any here. Hello, Eli. At least I think that is Eli. Ooh. Sprite. Because you have the same username on both Discord and here. One. Yep, that's how I knew. Yeah, you have the same username here and on Discord. Alright. Like no ore here. Oh, there's shale. Cool. The Restream bot just... Well, no, you still can be sneaky. It'll just take a lot more effort. You gotta be smart, sneaky. right, let's see. No! Stop it! Sneaky diarrhea is not the way we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sneaky diarrhea is not it. It is not what we deserve. We do not deserve sneaky diarrhea. Not at all. Is that 2? Ilmenite is iron as well. Okay. I half want to do something very funny. So I added the clip command to the chat bot. It will say it in both chats, by the way. 1, 2. But it'll auto clip a portion from stream. I don't know if it only does it in Twitch chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an interesting factoid there. Let's see. Here's that. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, unfortunately, weed is a naturally grown plant. Malachite. Oh, it's a copper. Huh. Ah, yes, the nice and soft drug weed. I love the fact that that cut out quite a bit of what I said. I love that. Love that for me. Borax, please tell me it's not just sitting right here below it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. That is gravel. I'm gonna mine that. Why does this song sound kind of hype? Sphalerite? What is sphalerite? Zinc. Not what I'm looking like. Not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. I guess I start going south. Because ooh, I have not seen this form of copper before. There are some places in the States that allow you to legally buy it, but like it's not widespread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And pretty much everywhere it is illegal. 1, 2, fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, most states as it is right now don't allow the buying and selling of weed, which is to a lot. It is. A lot of people fear it, which is understandable. Like, fully understandable. Like, especially because of the don't, or like the say no to drug. I'm sorry. We have lime. We have fucking lime. Yes! Yes! Ah! Okay, that was going... Sorry. That was going to be one of the hardest rocks to find. O-ring. Yeah, literally. Okay, hold on. I actually need to write this down. Okay. Limestone. We're going to make it nice and white. We are going to make it a... Where's my... rock? It's a rock. Alright, let's eat this meal here real quick. And now we have no more meal. Okay. So I have limestone now. I will eventually also have... let me do this real quick. It is. Also, yay! I've reached 100 chats. I've reached 100 messages in chat today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did I do 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucking hell. That is not what I wanted to do. Not at all. Now I have spatial comprehension. I just didn't press the shift button quick enough. Alright. Yeah, I've never seen Malachite before. That was the first time in all of me playing Vintage Story that I have run into Malachite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have to count the spaces, but I didn't hold shift quick enough and I fell in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, of course, is directly underneath that fucking tree. Of course. Look, I'm trying my best, man, alright? I'm trying. I may not be succeeding, but I'm trying. Bitch ass. Alright. We're going out even further to try and find some tin. And I swear to God, I hope I find some soon. Otherwise, I will start going insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fell in the fucking hole that I was digging. I have no excuse for that. Looks like there is borax here, though. Alrighty, I'll check those in a second here. Still not a whole lot of anything. Let's check DMs. Dude, I wish the town that I'm living in right now is currently trying to do some renovations and is putting in another goddamn fucking strip mall. I live in a like somewhat small town, and they're putting in another strip mall. It will drive me insane. And I'm only gonna be here as long as I haven't moved in with my girlfriend yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like, they're putting in townhomes. But it's just townhomes and then a fucking and then a strip mall. And then they're widening all the roads. The complete opposite of what needs to actually be done. Let's go check out this trader over here. It is. Oh, it is. We're stuck with old rules and old laws that we need to follow. Otherwise, we can't build fucking anything. Hello. Ooh, a floral trader. Or an artisan. I think so. Got anything to trade? Pegglisharo. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I can buy the pretty storage vases. And tapestries. I need gears, bro. I need gears. Wait. He takes peat. And charcoal. Ooh, sir, you are striking a good bargain here. That is very nice. I want the metalworking experience. I know I get a lot very, very quickly. But ooh boy. Alright. I'm just breaking things to get the actual seeds and shit. Throw that up there. We're throwing these guys in here with the rest of them. And we've got low fertility soil sitting there. That's all good. Alright. But yeah, no, I love living here. Smile. Let's go ahead and do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll make this number 5. I don't know why I dug down an extra one there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This'll work. Yeah, it's more than enough away. Please. Please, I need 10. I need 10. Why aren't you letting me have 10? It just keeps running away from me, man. More onions. Gonna want these. For sure. Bump, bump. Like, dude, come on. Please. At least that's a lot of easy access limestone over there. Oh. This makes it easy. Okay. One here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, hey, would you look at that? There's some copper down there. 1, 2, 3. And we'll just do this one here. That's titanium, which requires steel, not steel. Yeah, it requires steel for me to break, because that's titanium. And then magnetite is another copper. Or not copper, another iron type. There's some lead. Is this chalk or is this limestone? That's chalk. Holy shit. And bauxite. Holy fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It may be a little ways out from home, but doing like a walking trip out here wouldn't be too bad at all. Alright. Yeah, I'm literally going to put a pin down here and do chalk and bauxite. I just saw it. That is adorable. I love that. And we're going to do rock again, and we're going to make this bright orange. Yeah. Give you an idea of how far I've traveled. Over here is my home. Here's where I'm at. And I still have not found what I fucking want. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, mining the side of this wall should be fine. Oh, whoa. Those look so fun and also UI nightmares. Or UX nightmares. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It does. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yo, there are death mushrooms there. Sick. Ooh, okay. It does. That goes absolutely hard. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's 5. And then we're going to go back this way to about here. Right there. Still haven't found it. What can chromium be used for? Plates. A all white chandelier. Does it have any other use? Other than used for making crushed chromite? Which is used for tier 3 bricks? Which can be easily replaced by ilmenite? Why would you use... I guess you can use ilmenite for other things. I guess you can substitute that out. I'm surprised I haven't run into one of two things yet. A bear? Fair enough. I'm surprised I haven't run into a bear or bees. What the fuck? One, two, three, 4, 5. One, two, 3, 4, and here's number 5. Well, at least one thing I know is I will have a very well mapped out area. I swear to God, if I have to go searching for tin so goddamn far away from my house, I'm going to lose it. I want to get some amount of tin bronze today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They really should. There are still some phones that are being sold today that have them, but they're not great. They don't have huge battery capacity, but I mean, it's better than nothing. And having the fucking glue tape in shit is not ideal, which is what a lot of the products have nowadays, is they're glued on, or like glued in. Which, one, not only makes it god-awful for repairs, but also is very, very dangerous. Because lithium, it's all lithium ion. Yes. What's getting even worse is serializing parts to the phone, like to the phone's motherboard. So you have to get it done at an authorized repair shop. 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't go down to like a local place, get it repaired easily or cheaply. You can't do either. Like, eventually here, I'm gonna need to do, oh, that's almost perfect for keeping here. Halite. Fun fact, if you're using Android, you are using a Linux phone. Android is a subset of Linux. It's just highly specialized for mobile use. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Linux is very much more suited to being kind of a lightweight kind of computer thing. Because like I'm currently running Linux on my personal laptop, because it's an old laptop, it's not doing the best, and Linux uses up a lot less resources, especially if it has not a whole bunch of bloatware on it or anything. All right, well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's that. Let's have that one be the last one. Yeah, no, Android is great. The sheer amount of phones and flexibility that it has on it is really good. Namely because it's just as versatile as it is. Go back to, and then we'll go down from there. Yeah. We have a few berries here, so we'll be good. Yeah, the only Apple thing I will ever own will be the iPhone that I'm using currently for doing VTuber stuff because of the motion capture that's really good on it and the ease of accessibility for it. My very first phone was a Apple iPhone, so thankfully I didn't have to buy a new one or a used one. But no, it's been the only Apple product I have ever used. Apple phones were my very first phones and everything. So like I could have been bought into it like all the way, because literally all the rest of my family, yeah, literally my entire family right now has iPhones. I'm the only one without one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's because the only reason I'm the only one with one anymore is because my dad swapped over from a Samsung. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, my dad went from a Samsung to the iPhone 13 Max because he got it for cheap. I say cheap. He got it through the Fun Pan. It will. Apple absolutely will, especially with how it's been going recently. Holy shit, this place is ravaged. I wish I didn't have to rely on Apple for very accurate VTuber face like facial motion face motion capture. Sadly, most VTubers have to if they're using a highly decent thing. Yeah. Right now, the VTuber industry is kind of being propped up on Apple for their iPhones, for how easy it is to get one and for how easy it is to kind of set it up so that way you can do VTubing stuff on it. Right. That gets very expensive, however. Like, more expensive than the iPhones. But no, I fully understand you. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like right now, I'm rocking a Pixel 6a. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it a 6a? I feel like it is. Yeah, it's a Google Pixel. It's one of them. I use Windows because I don't want to deal with trying to do all the cross-porting you have to do for using Linux for a lot of things. Because a lot of companies just don't support Linux at all. Ooh. This is a 20 native copper down here. Okay. Yeah, a lot of companies just flat out just don't support Linux. Or if they do, it's like barely relegated to anything, which sucks. Because one of the best video editing softwares that you can get for free has a Linux version, but it sucks ass and doesn't have a lot of features. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, it's a lot of fighting just to have some of the same kind of comforts that you have on Windows, just because everybody uses Windows. But Windows is doing a lot of very shady things recently, and I'm so glad that I'm not upgrading to 11 anytime soon. Damn. Yeah, I haven't even found Castlight yet. It's a cheeky little hole there. Ooh, carrots. Yes, please. All right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 second. That is cursed as hell. It's just a bunch of optical illusions. All right. This song goes kind of hard, damn. Do not fall into a hole. Do not fall into a hole. All right. There's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get all the way up out the way. There's that. And here's this one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 here. Still no 10. This is a lot of beautiful lupine out here, though. Ow. All right. Is that a somewhat flattish spot over here? It is. Okay. We will do this here then. All right. Here's 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's bismuth here. What's needed for bismuth? Bronze. Zinc and bismuth? No. Alright, the Echo Dot's getting shut up. Bismuth bronze, bismuth. Bismuthite. Bismuth. Does that require bronze to already be made? I cannot remember. Bismuth ore. T. Bismuthite. Because I already have zinc. If I can get bismuth, then we are good. If I can't, then that's okay. And I don't want to go for like big amounts of bismuth just yet. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, everything's going well. Everything's going fine. Let me turn the sky on. Yep. What? Okay. All right. One more sample, and it's this one back over here. There we are. Ho. I found cassiterite. All right. Cassiterite. Finally. All right. Please let there be more than just a little bit nearby. All right. Here's the next spot. Fuck. Okay. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We are so close to getting 10. I can feel it. I am going to be so excited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably just jinxed myself, but that's okay. Please. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite. Okay. I wish it would tell me more than that, but okay. I'm gonna keep heading south. All right. I'm gonna start here. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll just go 6 because it doesn't really matter too much. All right. Even if it is poor amounts of cassiterite, I'm going to be extremely happy. All right, cassiterite is a little bit higher now, so I'm going to keep going this way. We're going to mine some, we're going to do some prospecting out of the side of this mountain here. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. It's not going to be a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. Oh, hallelujah. All right, we're going to keep going south. We're going to keep seeing if we can find some better bits of cassiterite. I don't know how much longer my berries are going to keep. A day. Ain't too bad. I've seen worse. Alright. Ooh. That is probably... Yeah, that's not inside. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Once we find Casterite, I have to get head back home, do some stuff, and then we will come back here with a full vengeance and an empty backpack. 0.03. The sphalerite's better. Out here. Sphalerite is zinc, right? Yeah, it's zinc. Okay. Alright, we go down. How am I going to get back up here? I am not exactly worried about that right now. I will find my way around. Oh, hello, cave. With a lot of quartz. Ow. Alright. This is close enough. Alright. That's 1. This should be 2. Yep. And all the way up out here should be 3. Shit. Okay, let me make sure it's not just a small lull. My next spot is going to be right before this large bit of water. There's fire clay all the way out here. I don't know why I felt the need to mark that, but I did. All right. We're going to do right here. All right. Let me do this last. Okay. Let me do some stuff here real quick, and then I'll check them. Let's see what we got. I will have to decipher that later. Gonna be honest. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let me just sample this rock wall. And we're gonna do another sample right here. It's gonna be a real nice toboggan. If I'm seeing correctly, this is granite in here. Yes, it is. Okay. That's the first bit of metamorphic rock that I have had, so I'm going to grab some of it. I'm going to grab, what? How much do I need? To make a quern, you need 4. Okay. And there's some bauxite. I just need to get 4 granite blocks. There's 1. This is going to be real close to number 2. There's 2. And if I break that one and this one. There's number 3. And that one and that one should be number 4. I just saw God. I just saw God. Oh. Oh, that hurt me. That... Sorry, I just... I need to... Oh... I just got very, very scared. Alright, I've got enough granite rock now. Oh. Oh. I was not being careful at all there. That didn't get better. That didn't get better. So if we go back, we'll do like this area here. Yep. Very much so. I scared myself shitless there for a second. Alright, these are gonna be my next fruits that I'm gonna eat. Because they go bad by the end of the day. Alright, yeah. Yeah, let me continue being risky. That's exactly what you want to do on a hardcore world, right? Alright. There's that. We are over that hill. Careful there, Axel. Come on. Once I get over here, I'll test this area. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can do 6 because I don't feel like, fuck it. How the fuck did that hurt me? It fell below my feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My nice grid is gonna be fucked, but that's okay. Well, you see, about that, the American Civil War. They lost a fight on their own land. And it was a pretty big one. At least by America's standards. Alright, Cassiterite is at least still on the map here. Are these the good ones? True. That bit is true, I will give you that. Alright. Not in recent history, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The closest thing that we have fought as like a war is back in our history, in our founding, and that's pretty much it, at least on our land. Everywhere else, yeah, no, we go on other people's land for fighting wars, which, yay. The military-industrial complex. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I very much do not like the way that our country heavy prioritizes military service. Oh no, I got invaded. Yeah. Kazarite's getting better. Okay, 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 okay. Do not panic, do not panic, do not panic. There's quartz up here. Yeah, there's a quartz band right there. Okay. All right. Let's do a little bit of mountain goating here real quick. That's a big ass fucking bear. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go the opposite direction. I would rather fight drifters than a fucking bear. 1, 2, and 3. Kazarite's getting better. All right. Yeah, I'm mountain goating like a motherfucker right now. All right. Do I need to? Kinda. It's getting cold as shit up here. It's not very good, so I'm going to go back down. I almost took damage. Oh boy. Oh boy, I almost took damage. Schwa. Schwa. Mix, motherfucker. Come on. Alright. The very fun part about living here in America is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the amount of people who are just casually racist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like not even like subtle racism. Yeah. Like not even like, you know, kind of subtle racism. No, it's just full on blatant racism. Just full on blatant racism. Like literally just the other day I was filling up my car for gas and sitting there, you know, cuz at the gas station that I go to, it's got a whole like kitchen area to it, so I'm able to go and kind of check stuff out, like get some food, sit down and eat, that kind of stuff. And sitting there, the middle school had just let out, and these kids coming out of middle school are just being like blatantly racist towards one of their other classmates just because he came from Kenya, and like they were making fun of him right to his face. He was in the room. I was about to say something, and the dude got up and left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, like, you know how harsh kids can be. That was, like, some bad shit. Like, they caught me off guard. Like, yeah. That, and so the buses are actually kind of okay. It's just they are only used for school children. With the amount of buses that we have sitting idle for schools, could very easily put those exact same buses up to go, yeah, fair, but like, if we actually used them instead of just leaving them for only school kids, we would be able to like have fully like good, like somewhat decent public transit. We don't have public transit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The US bus system is more than fucked, my friend. If I were to tell you that I live not but a 30-minute drive, like about a 30-minute drive from the fourth biggest city in America. And there's the only bus that runs from my place back to, like, from my town to that city, only runs in my town twice a day. And we're not a small town either. By America's standards, we are small. It runs twice a day, once in the morning, once at night, or once in the evening. It's an auxiliary bus. And even the main bus systems in said city suck ass. They're not good. We don't have any rail transport, which would make a lot of sense for how big the area is. All of our railways are private railways. So the only, like, one rail system that we have that could be feasibly used is, like, fucking splintered as shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me actually see, like, the population of my town here real quick. Yeah, you ready to be flabbergasted by how many people we have in here? 11,000 people. $11,000 people as of last year. 11K. We have 11K people here. And two buses throughout the entire day. I'm like, I'm all for like the city growing and all of that, like the main city center growing and everything, but like, for the love of God, please, please, just put some money away for public utilities. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, the capital, which is the city I was talking about. Like, I'm a 30-minute drive from the fucking capital of the state. I'm a 30-minute drive from the capital of my state, right? And the capital has 4,800 people. It has 400K people. And the bus system sucks. Like, it's so bad that I can't even take it to go to to the capital. But like, the biggest like slap in the face for being an American is literally our population density. We have so many people. And that you can go quite a ways without ever running into anybody. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm very big. I'm a very big American advocate for better public transport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is, and like I fully understand the tour guides who are like, yeah, you can't go to all these places in the same day. 3, 4, 5. Because I always find it interesting for when people come over here and they're like, yeah, we can go like travel a lot of the East Coast in one day. And I'm like, yeah, you can if you're doing nothing but driving. It would. You want to know what we have here in America? A very huge anti-homeless anti-homeless sentiment, which absolutely sucks. Like, there's a saying in the USA called up Schitt's Creek, or like on Skid Row, and that is literally, Skid Row is a street in Los Angeles that is famous for having a lot, like a huge portion of LA's homeless population, like their visible homeless population. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the reason it's famous for it is because they have just said this street is for like homeless people, and then just kind of left it. There is homeless tents all throughout there, and we just leave it. What? Like that bit absolutely hurts my heart because there are just places out here that are just absolutely full of tents and all that because people can't afford to get a house or can't afford to get a job. Because yeah, having a good good public transport system would be able to get people, the resources to actually be able to go places, especially when America just full on is very car dependent. Just full stop. Like, I got really lucky with my car. Yeah, because I got very lucky with my car. I got it for very cheap, and it wasn't too bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very spread out, and there's a lot of spaces where it's like, yeah, we could be using some of the space a little bit more effectively, especially in our urban areas. Fuck. But we don't. Why? Because we're America. We have enough space. We don't need to worry about that. And I still find it absolutely hilarious that the capital of my state is not the biggest city in my state. Which is hilarious. Don't get me wrong, that is absolutely hilarious. Shit. But like, if the capital of the state is not the biggest city in the state, you are doing something wrong. Like, there's got to be a reason why there's no one coming into your city. Or if they are, they're not staying. My volume kind of low? Nah, I'm not upping it by 20%. Literally, I could not get it any louder. I can get closer to the microphone, but like, it's not going to be much better. Yeah. It could just be your headphones wigging out. But do I have that going on here right now? Sorry. Yeah, I try and not peek myself out. Whoa. Yeah, I try not to peek myself out a whole lot, just because it doesn't sound good on the end. But yeah, no, I am almost at, like, I'm regularly hitting minus 20 decibels. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's pretty loud. Like, I'm very close to just peaking my microphone. For real. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with this decent cast, right? Alright. Alrighty. Well, we are going to go down into the bowels of the earth. Get me some... Looking for words, and the words aren't coming together. Looking for some tin. I don't know why that took me so long to remember the word tin. But it did. It should not have taken me that long to remember the word tin. Ugh. Alright. This is going to get ridiculous really quickly. I realized I forgot to drop these to give them their rarities. These guys all have their rarities. I do. I always keep it in 24-hour time. I started keeping my watch in 24-hour when I took French class back in high school. And when she was... Yes. I have to specify that for Americans. When I started taking French, my teacher was like, yeah, like almost the entire world uses 24-hour time. I was like, oh, okay. And then I very easily learned how to for 12-hour clocks. It's very easy to make a clock go only 12 hours. And when it does 12 hours, it makes it kind of easier to go for 12-hour days or 12-hour increments. Which I know, kind of stupid reason, but like, yeah. But like, I use it, and because I grew up using 12, I have to do the conversions in my head all the time. And it's great. I say sarcastically. Lot of lead. Okay. I guess it can't really spawn in chalk, can it? But yeah, no, I grew up with 12-hour time. Or 12-hour, you know, yeah, 12 hours. So I'm in my head, I'm having to... You would think, right? You would really think. The only reason studying is anyway easy? Yeah. The only way that anything is easy is if you are forced to study. Because with how easy some of the tests we take are, there's like no need for you to like actually apply yourself for the most part. Like that's how absurd it is. Like, yes, eventually you will need to, like, apply yourself. But literally, I was an honors student, and I went all the way through high school not really needing to apply myself. Which is the last 4 years of school. And I didn't need to apply myself really at all. Oh my god. And I went to public school. Like, I went to public school for my education. And public school is not the best. So when I was learning, I was going through all of public school, and I was like, I sometimes wish I could go to some of the, like one of the private schools, like one of the non-religious ones, because, yeah, religious schools. What do you mean by rule of three? I might know it, but I don't know what you mean by it. Because we probably weren't taught that specific term. All right, back up here. Medium amounts, so we go here, do this again. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the rule of three, or at least what it means. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, like, I'm surprised by that myself. I just looked it up. Like, the writing thing, rule of three, I always try and do three when I can. What the hell? Very large amounts, okay. So within 6 blocks of this, there's very large amounts of cassiterite. Alright, so we're gonna go this direction first. Dude, I swear, the amount of people who I've met who do not do... I'm trying to wrap my head around what you just wrote. X equals 3. Okay, no, I understand that. I think. I think I understand that, at least. Okay. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've had to do that level of math. So this one. So we're gonna go this direction now then. Yeah, that we learned that kind of stuff in oh god. In some of the spot, like some of our like kind of higher education. But it took us a long while. But yeah, there's a lot that we just are not taught. Like, oh my god. When I say higher education, I mean literally we call high school a form of higher education. To tell you how fucked up America is. Yeah, no. our like last bit of schooling is the highest a good portion of the population gets for education, period. So like for me, I tried doing college. Yeah, we learned it in school. It's just it is very interesting the way that the American school system works. Saying that as someone who has a sister who teaches in the American school system at the lowest tiers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. American school system, everybody. Break you until you're beaten. And then beat you some more. Because, yeah, a lot of our designers for, like, new school campuses and everything for American schools and everything are people who build prisons. That's not a joke. Prison builders. Like, prison building companies are some of the most biggest people who build Yep. A lot of the building companies that go out and build brand new prisons for places also do work for building our public education schools. Like there's a big ass private school in the area that runs K through 12. So literally all what could be public. Like all that's taught at public schools. And that thing is literally I swear. But yeah, no. A lot of our places are literally built like prisons. And they're interesting. Cuz like the building that was my high school is built more like an office building than it is a high school. Like an actual school. There is 2 main central staircases around which every single bit of like the classes are built around. And it's just like the closest thing I can describe it to is fucking wait until I tell you that this school was 5 stories tall. And there were classes that were held on the 5th floor. Uh-huh. If Alex were in here, he could second me up on this. He went to the same school. Yeah, no, that place, when you pass by it, it literally looks like a prison. Oh yeah, you also have to pass over the local highway in order to get to the high school. For the longest time, that was the only high school our town did not have a high school. We had to go to the next town over for a high school. Up until I think it was like the year before I went to high school. Oh yeah, no. God, I wish. That would be so much nicer. Yeah, no. My middle school and my high school were both the same size. And, oof. I was not a happy kid. I was very much not a happy kid. Especially when I don't know if they do something very similar, or at least did something very similar in your high school or anything like that. But, yeah, no, we had 5 minutes to get to our next class. The longest break you had between classes was lunch. You had 5 minutes to get to class. In that hell. Yeah. There were lockers. You would only really be able to access them at the end of the day, though. Realistically, at least. You wouldn't be able to get anything in or out of those lockers. Yeah. So, this library, or the library for our school, yeah, we had 5. It was like 5 or 10. You could not hang around, nothing. Oh yeah, no. Did I mention that every single room in the building has a different class attached to it? That's why it was so fucking big. The teachers didn't move around, the students did. Yeah. Yeah, you get up, you go to your next class. It could be all the way across the entire goddamn building. You have to ask your if it is, you have to ask the previous teacher if you can leave early. And a lot of the times you will not be allowed to leave early. So you have to hoof it to get the entire way through. I love the American education system. I love the American education system. It's the reason why I was very suicidal and depressive. But yeah, no, it was, whoo, boy, was it a thing. I'm very glad that I made through the entire school year with A's and B's. Because the amount of pressure put on us for doing more than that, or the pressure on us for doing less than that is massive. Because for a lot of students, if you do not have like a good GPA, you are not going anywhere. I'm literally in a job right now where my GPA does not matter. As long as I can do the math required for said job, they are fine. Like, when I was in high school, it was drilled into me that your GPA pretty much meant everything. And I am not going to really higher school, like, at all. I mean, fuck. I'm a plumber, and I'm doing streaming right now. And the biggest crisis that America is having right now is teachers are getting paid below minimum wage. Pound for pound, for the amount of work that they have to do, teachers are getting paid below minimum wage. Consistently across the country. I'm getting as much of this fucking tin ore as I can. before I have to head back out. And I don't even know where my thing is. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they work more than 40-hour weeks. And they are paid less than minimum wage. On top of having to deal with children. Not just, you know, like, barely double-digit ages, but, like, all the way from, you know, kindergarten all the way up to the higher ends. Like, teachers don't start getting paid more until they get into college. Like, that's the level that this country's at. And the only reason teachers get paid more for being a college professor is because you are required to do a lot more as a college professor. You can also do a lot more as a college professor. But I know stories of college professors who have to take on a second job on top of being a professor. Because they're not getting paid enough. I love being American. Being the beating heart of the country and not really getting paid well for it is criminal, in my opinion. Yeah, I think the worst part is that over here the minimum wage is $7.25 an hour. That is the federal minimum wage. In the entire country, you cannot be paid below $7.25 an hour. If you aren't being tipped. If you're being tipped, it's like $2.13. Or if you have the option to be tipped, it's $2.13. Because tips count as part of your wage. That's why we have a huge tipping culture down here in America. Because literally, if you do not tip, for a lot of your customer service people, like your waitresses and waiters and all that, they're not making a whole lot. My girlfriend is a waitress. They can make quite a bit of money coming home each day if they're good, like if it's a good place and they get good tips. If they don't get good tips, good luck. Like, dude, I've been a plumber assistant for over a year now, and I am working at like 15 an hour, which isn't enough to live by myself where I'm at. Like, I would have to get a roommate who's making something similar to I am to be able to live in the area I'm at. Especially with the fact that we have a fucking 7% interest rate right now. It's 7 and still growing. We are struggling right now. Everything's getting more expensive. We don't have enough money to spend on things. Like, it's getting bad. I can throw out these clay stone. Fucker. Okay. I can also throw out this granite stone. Yeah. I love living in America. It's my favorite place. It's all I've ever known. As soon as I got introduced to a really amazing channel called Not Just Bikes on YouTube, that's when like my eyes like got opened up to be like, oh, whoa, holy. Can we have some of this, please? Please? Because everything is fucking privatized here. Quite literally, if you have to go to the ER, you can get bankrupted because you take a hospital. Because we get charged going in the hospital, going in the ambulance. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of stuff over here is like, I think it's like some of the really cheap like necessary drugs over in other countries are like 10 times more expensive or something like that over here. Just because they know that we will pay for it. And there's no reason for them to go any lower. It's a shit show, to say the least. But no. Playing... Yeah, the whole thing with me was playing video games was my escape from everything. Because I was like, I can't make this much better. So let me escape for a while. I think I could quite literally bring up my high school's floor plan and show, like, send it to you and show you. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. See, I wish it was like that for us. Let's see. Hello, kitty cat. Let's see. Let's see. Is there anything that I can find? That is literally for the fucking library. Nope. You know what? I'm not even gonna... I'm literally just going to send you a picture of what this school looks like. So, there's the satellite picture. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. 350,000 square feet. That's how big the school was. That's how big the school is. The place is fucking massive. Oh yeah, let's see. How does it rank among other high schools of America? I'm getting, like, fully derailed. It is ranked 9,000 in the national rankings. It's in the top 300 of the state, though, so that's pretty good. Let's see. Contents. That's fine. Okay. Not really big. Apparently we are big enough to have our own, apparently we're big enough to have our own, Wikipedia entry, apparently. So, that's cool. That's not what I'm looking up. Let's see. Floor plan. Images. I love how the email on Google is of the last vice principal. Let's see, floor plan or floor. Let's try blueprints. Right. Let's see. That's not even my school. What the heck? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, this is what the outside of my school looks like. It was quite the place. It looks more like a university than it does a high school. Gonna be fully honest. All right, let's see if I can find my way out of here. Yeah. Yeah, no, all those glass doors you see, or all that glass you see on that front in that picture, are either the cafeteria or it's the classrooms. Because all the classrooms were connected by the cafeteria. In the center of the cafeteria were these two absolutely massive staircases that run the entire way up the school in the middle of the cafeteria. And oof, could it not have been any better, right? Oh, that's a dip baby. Oh. All right. But yeah, it's been fairly interesting living where I'm living. And then where I'm planning to move in with my girlfriend is even more rural than we are. And we have 11,000 people in our town. And it's just the next town over. So yeah, we're having some fun. Do I see what I want to see up here? No, of course I do not. We have some of you. All right. That's not fully grown at all. Mushrooms. I'm going to mark them. I'm probably never going to come back out here for them, but I'm going to mark them. All right. I think the wine caps are good. Right. Death cap. Okay, the death cap does show danger on it. Okay. Well, at least I know I'll be able to come out here for all the rabbits I want. If I want rabbits. I think I'm dealing with enough rabbits as it is. Yeah, give me an idea of how far I had to travel for just some tin. Pretty far. Pretty fucking far. Thankfully, I didn't go insane while I was out there. Chickens. The Great Expedition. There's some peat here, which I can trade to that trader if I want to. I'm glad I found some peat. Because I didn't see any earlier, but I found some here, so it's all good. All right. Ooh, more peat. Okay. Sick. And it's a big one, too. Nice. Some blue clay. That's borax down there. Wee. Some high fruit soil. If I ever want some more. Is that a deer? Yes. Okay. I love how I keep grabbing flax like I'm gonna need it. That's like half dried. I can get rid of this flint. Ooh. Very rare for you to not have any of the dirt on you already. Okay, doc. How is it going to be getting over there? Could be worse. I've dealt with worse. Could be worse. Whee! I don't have a raft. Of course I don't. We're gonna have some tin bronze, baby! Hell, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. That is a ruin down here. How do I want to handle it? Exactly like I just did. Where is the rest of the fucking ruin? You kidding me? F8. Screen brightness. On. Huh. It's like it just wants to turn on and off all by itself. Okay. But yeah, no, that's a ruin right there. Or at least it was. Was it just kind of eaten by the terrain or something? I guess it was. Okay. Here's some more of it. The fishy is stuck. Alright. There's another one over here. I don't know if these ones have loot on them or not. I think they do, because they look like the, they kind of look like the ones that are above ground. Kind of. Yes, there's a loot one. Ooh, farming one. Ooh, okay. 12 of those. Husbandry, yes, 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 yes. All right, up top. I'm going to make these into that. Okay, doc. Let me grab those guys, because that's one less thing I have to make. At least I do not have to worry about a lot of things right now. One thing I will need to have fixed, however, is the screen brightness, because oof, having essentially night vision on all the time, not great. Not great at all. Just absolutely. I wonder. So my average FPS is about 70. I have it limited at 70 right now. Let me do 120 here real quick. Damn. Okay. God rays? Can I turn those on? I can. My. Okay. Blue? I can. At least while I'm standing here. Interface. I know there's a thing that I can do to just keep frame rate on all the time, but like, if I can make the game look a little better, I'm going to. Let me make sure that those bloom settings are not absurd. Let's do like 20% on that. We'll do 20 on the sepia. Resolution's at 100%. Okay. I know what that is now. Okay. All right. And we'll do FXAA. All right. We're making the game look a little nicer. Because I haven't been doing that already. All right. Should be able to go here and then back up here. Okay. Just kind of snake around. We'll be able to get back to the home. Once we get back home, we'll be able to get some of this copper taken care of. And this tin, for sure. Because once we get, this taken and squared away, it's going to be a huge impact on quality of life. Because I already have iron nearby. I can go ahead and literally go from bronze to iron pretty much right away. I sincerely hope that there is no predator nearby. Hopefully. God, I hope so. Oh, there's Pete right here. Cool. How far away is that trader? He's pretty far away. The luxuries trader is up here, though, so he's going to be pretty nice. I don't know what I was worried about. Come on. All right, how my babies doing? They're still babies. Still babies. My roosters are still here. No, that's got anything going on. Okay. All right. I still need 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can make one of these. I need this to make a better crate. Yep, which is going to be required pretty much for all the tin I'm about to deposit, just full on deposit. Okay. 7. It's not 8 because it's not taking up the full thing. But I am going to need another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And we have some more nails and strips here. So we'll do this. Get our chest. Nails and strips can go back there. 7 here. Boom. Better crate. 32 stacks of the same item. And I don't have enough to upgrade it just yet. But the normal crates, which I have over there with our charcoal in it, can only hold 1280. Let's grab the hammer. I really want to keep that one, so I'm gonna make a brand new one. We're gonna bring all this back in, and then not pottery, but bump. And a bump. And a bump. Alright, for this guy here, let's start cracking. See, that was easy. These will not be. All right, so we've already done more than it. Yeah, these can do 1,208. 12,800. They're a little better. Just a little bit. I've only ever ran into one instance where I could not fit all of the things that I have done for my kind of breaking down of stuff. And that was because I had gone on a huge mission of collecting a bunch of shit. There we are. I'll let that build back up here real quick. I mean, if I had a hopper, I could place it all on top, right? I don't have enough for a hopper. That's okay. Well, we still have quite a bit. We have a little bit more to go. And then we will be done with the tin. All right. Yeah, we filled the tin up. Good to go. And we still have 1,600 units of copper. Or units of tin. If I remember correctly, tin bronze requires very little, right? Tin bronze. Yeah, it's mostly copper with like 8 to 12% of that. So like, it's gonna be out here in my pottery shit. Yep, we do that. Bing, bang, bum, womp, womp, womp. And we just start taking away. Let's see. Let's do an even. I say even, but like, there's 5,000 units of copper, and we need somewhere between 8 and 12%. So, because I don't want to do math in my head, 5,000. What's 8% of 5,000? I know it's going to be more than that. Times 0.08. 400. So, if I grab... If I grab this 400 from here, we'll go in at 200 increments. We'll slowly split it. There's 550 units of tin. Or 5,500, I should say. How many do I need for the raw ingot mold? Or the mass ingot mold? I need 4D? 4,000? Yeah. Oh no, 4,000. So yeah, 4,000. 4,000. Alright. So that's gonna leave me with 1,500. If I can get this up to 16 or 56. Yep. All right. And the reason I do that is because I know that the mass plate mold is 1,600. Yep. All right. We're gonna grab miscellaneous. We're gonna grab what's left of these guys. We're gonna pop them in there, and we're gonna light you on fire. Boom. It's gonna take a little while for 5,600 units of copper to kind of, or 56 units of 10 bronze to be kind of burnt, but it will be so worth. And because I have smelter, which requires me to use 10% less, I am going to preemptively do... I need to do more than that, actually. This requires 900. Yeah, 900. So I need to increase this by like a few hundred here, actually. Where's the rest of my copper? Do I have any more? I have some, but not enough. Fuck. Okay, stop. Ow, 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 stop it. As long as it's not in my hand, I can hold it. Okay. Alright. Go in there. Yeah, you can't do anything just yet. Okay. Yeah, we need to go down. We need to get some copper. Let's test the area. No, we're doing fuck. Okay. Local copper spot over this way. I need an amount. All right, please be a spot I have not touched yet. Okay, I got very worried there for a second. Wait, I should have left. I did not leave any. Okay. I was like, I should have left some. I didn't. Why am I mining here? Let me go directly underneath and then... Okay, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Let's see, how far down is copper? Hopefully not much. At least I hope so. But one can only hope. Because that copper on the surface means there's copper directly below this. Yep. Medium quality, okay. I will need to make some food here in a little bit. Let me eat this guy. What I have left of these guys, at least. Alright. I'm gonna be... I'm pretty much gonna be hurting for food here for a while. Alright. Hopefully this is at least a decent size. And I guess I can test to see how big the pocket is here. Trace amounts. No, large amounts. There's silver nearby, though. Silver in quartz. Yeah, silver, if I remember correctly, is only copper level, I believe. Unless it's with quartz, specifically. Because I believe I remember getting silver tools before I should have, and I skipped over the Bronze Age in a past world. Like, I was rich in silver. Like, holy, was I rich in silver. I remember that world fondly. I miss it, but I remember it fondly. I made a lot of tools out of silver. When you had so much silver that you just did not care. Like, it was pretty damn big. Here's the size of Texas. I remember that one. And it was all bountiful silver, too. Which was obscene. I loved it. I loved every bit of that world. I'm so sad that I lost that one. At least I think that was one I did on stream. Can't remember. They get a little muddled up after so long. I never placed down the thing. Okay. So I know the math I need to do. If you give me a second here, I'll do it once I mine this entire ore node out. Because I'm not gonna... I don't want to come back to this one. If I don't have to come back to one, I don't. So I need 4,000 for that one. I need 1,600 for the other, so that's already 5,600. And I need 900 on top of that, which means I need 6,500. And then 6,600. Okay. I believe that math is done correctly. I'm trying to go off the top of my head. And I'll have a little bit left over because of the 10% I get to take off. So go about 5,600. We do 8 to 12% of that. Or no, 6,600, not 5,600. All right. Eat. 6600 times 0.08. 528. Can't exactly do that, can I? Not in one crucible, at least. Times that, or divide that by 400. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out. I will do it in small incremental bursts then. So 3,300 times 0.8, no, 0.08, because that's 80%. Uh, 264. All right, and then minus 3,300, 3,036. Okay, that's 3,000. Go back up to 336. Get it most of the way there, and then we can do the rest. 335, and then we just start throwing in Cassiterite. Do that. There we are. There's the exact amount I needed. All right. And I guess I can set up another one. Do I have more shale cobble? Oh, would you look at that? Fucking wonderful, man. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, we'll set up something very, very similar. Let me go grab some grass. There's that. And then it's already too much. Just grab 4. All right. And that's just needed to get it started. And we just pulled that off. There's that. And we'll grab some more here. I will grab a single stack. There we are. A single stack of charcoal. Ow. I knew I was gonna get hurt when I fell down. I did it anyways. Fuck it. Get what I can from these guys. Alright. That one's fine. How about these guys back up over here? That's a 6. That's a 6 as well. So we'll break the 6s. Probably get a few more. We did. Got enough for a salad. At least from this one. We'll do one more crucible. Womp. Womp, womp, womp. Alright. How much was it for this? 4,207? 4. And then 53. All right. And we just need a bit more of you. All right. 2. Mm-hmm. Boom. Perfecto. We got it perfect. We set this bad boy on fire as well. Sure. Alright. Now we go downstairs. Grab just a food. That's enough for you. Actually, we're gonna leave 3 in there. Salad. Expanded meals. Salad. It's a mixing meal. 2 portions of chopped vegetables or soybeans. You can add veggies, fried veggies, boiled or pickled eggs, cooked sausages, cooked meat, fried meat, fruit, dehydrated fruit, cheese, flax or sunflower grain, and salt. Okay. You can also add all that before mixing as a topping. Okay. So we can do flax grain. I've got 6 flax grain. We will do fish for that. I just need some more vegetables. So let's go see. Mushrooms back over this way. Mushrooms are a vegetable. If they're chopped, they will count as chopped vegetable. I'm thinking with my brain. Which is a-okay. A mature turnips. How many? 2, 4, 5. I would need 1 more. I don't think I left any more turnips in the area alive. Shit. Nope. These guys are still growing. Alright, there's 1. Are these also... Where? Down here? What? Bro, Oh, I think I destroyed them. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Deer ear will do. I just hope there's 6 of these. 3, 4. God damn it. Shit. Because I do want to make a mixing meal. And Shift M. Highlighting mycelium is on. I don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay. Back to the house, back to the house, back to the house. Pete. Back to the house, back to the house, back to the house. More spelt. Alright. Run, Forrest, run. Run as fast as your little legs can carry you, boy. Come on. You got that full running speed. You got it, boys. Alright, how... Oh, yeah. That furrowed land is mighty helping. Alright. Alright, we have extra stuff now. Alright. Those guys, and more spelt grain. Alright. These guys get chopped. All of these get chopped, actually. Chop. Chop. There's that. We do 1, 2, 3. Leave 3 in there. We'll leave that there as well. Yeah. Let me come right back. I'm gonna grab my bowling pin, my rolling pin. And we're gonna do this right here before it leaves my inventory or anything. There. Slice and dice. Just like that. Then I need all but 2 of you. And 4 of you. Okay. I should have enough now. Mixing meal. Nugget. Or that. Then up here we will fry you guys. We have a few more hours now because of that. All right. And these guys are going on nicely. Bump, bump. Womp, 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 womp. Keep those guys on me. All right, those are all good. Just a little bit more, and then we will be good. Okay. All right. Do that, and then I may, emphasis on may, have enough left over for maybe another ingot. Depends on how much is left over. I will grab this other ingot just in case. I'd rather be safe than sorry. These guys are part baked. They're par baked. So I have 3 levels of cooking stuff now that I realize this. I have just the normal fire, or I have 4 ways of cooking stuff. I have the normal fire pit, I have the clay oven, as is, and then I have clay oven over fire pit, which uses can use significantly less, or last significantly longer, and then I have the stone bake oven mod. Fuck me. Okay. Which is really nice. The stone bake oven mod allows for a lot of things. Like a lot of different kind of possibilities and everything. This is going to be a very interesting meal. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's see. Boop. Bonk. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was very hungry. How many portions do I have left in that? 2? Or 0.2, I should say. Alright. Raw red meat nuggets are looking mighty delicious there. You wouldn't mind if I took a bite, would you? My. Ham, I must say, you have captured my eye. My winking still looks very bad with my everything now. All right, let's see. These guys are coming along nicely. think I should be able to leave just one in there now. I'm going to leave one in here just in case. Super! Super! Oh, that looks beautiful, dude. Oh! Fuck yeah. My average FPS is 83, but who cares? It's more than I'm seeing and you're seeing. Yeah, VSync is off. SSAO is fine. Foam and shiny effect, I guess. I know that the foliage wave got real wonky because it started affecting things that weren't foliage. Like a bit too much. But hopefully all that's got patched and fixed and all that. Cause oh, my everything saturation is going up. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see. These are my pea crops. So I have some more onions to plant. Just a few more. And then a few more turnips as well. And I guess there's a rye and spelt as well. Just the rye. Okay. I will make a chest and I'll place it like right here by this opening here. How are these guys doing? I may not need to leave that one in there, actually. It's getting on pretty well. Yeah, one of the things I will be making here kind of soon, probably next stream, is going to be making a drifter killing place. Like a spot for just coming in, killing drifters, getting their loot, and dipping. Keep doing that. I'm not taking any damage from it, so it's not too bad, but like, I keep doing that. Alright. There we are. Alright. I still can't believe I used that much tin. I definitely went overboard on the tin. 10 ingot is used for making tin bronze, silver solder, and lead solder. That's it. I can make chandeliers out of it if anything else. Silver solder can be used for making boiler, and that's pretty much it. Silver and tin, as opposed to lead and tin. Lead solder is used for all the other clutter stuff, which is okay. I ain't too bothered by all that. Ooh. Let me grab one more, because I don't want it to end right there at the very, 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 very end. Just in case. Yeah, I don't wanna be hallelujah. Alright. And this is the slow part. Well, most of today's stream was slow, but I can't say much more about that. Honestly, yeah, it was just slow. Hey, level 3 in the metalworking skill. Let's go. All right. Yeah, that highlighting mycelium stuff, it also works for some other things. It's all about the extra infos mod, which gives me a lot of good information. I got exactly 330 out of that. I forgot about you guys. At least the charred ones keep longer, right? There we are. I love that my voice is cracking there. Amazing. Have these guys grown up yet? No, they are all still babies. Stage 1, stage 1, stage 1, stage 1. Wild farming revival gives a lot of options for a lot of things. One of the real fun things about it is the tree growing. It makes it more immersive, kind of. Because like this is supposed to, it says it will mature in less than a day, and it'll become one of these, a stage 1 pine tree. As they grow up, as they grow bigger, they become all the way up to stage 5, which is the biggest it will get. Or at least the biggest I have it set that it will get. Welcome back, Eli. I'm actually getting pretty close to finishing up here, actually. Well, I said actually twice. But as soon as this goes and we get some stuff going on, I am probably going to be heading off for the night. But I'm still here for a little while. You know, it's not too bad. Yeah. I just made a hell of a meal, by the way. Ooh. Alright, this session's going well. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, just next levels in Smelter is always a good idea. I would willingly let it throw off my calculations. I guess it only applies to vanilla molds, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it only really applies to vanilla molds. Yep. Resource reduction, 20%. My cat has decided that it is time for her to start screaming at me. Hello, my love. $80 units of copper for this. Or 80 units left. It's just barely not enough. I say barely not enough. I just made an obscene amount of everything. Alright. You get watered down as soon as you turn hardened. I have the Bronze Age now. Let's go. And now we have Bronze Anvil. Bronze Pickaxe. And bronze everything else, pretty much. I'm just gonna break it because I don't care. All right. Bop, 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 bop. Sort. And the tool mold as well, because I forgot it. All right. We have an obscene amount there and some here. And then, yeah, we can replace our... We can replace this guy with this guy. Not like that. Like that. Not like that. Like that. Okay. Get it just like that. And then we have our 41 ingots. I can stand on all the ingots. And our plates, which are going to be very, very useful here in a little bit. For making these tin bronze upgrades. 4 planks, one plate. And we have 8 of them. But they will have to wait for later because I'm actually quite tired. Let's not wait later to upgrade everything. So I need 6 in here. There we are. And then just like that, we have 6 upgrades. Boom. And now they have a little bit more storage. So I can store that part in there. And these guys in here. And ingredient for copper. Okay, you need next level chisel for it. Okay. That makes sense. To break it down, you need the next level chisel. Okie doke. We'll place that there. And we can place that there. All right. Miscellaneous. I guess this all will live up here for now. Because I don't have enough storage just yet. Yeah, because I don't have enough use storage, actually. All right. We are going to take what's left of this, and if I can get both of you in there. Actually, I can get all of them in there. There we go. All right. That right there is going to be what's left of tonight's stream. And once this finishes cooking down, then we will ingot it twice with some water. Let me go refill water up real quick. We're going to ingot it twice with water, and then we are going to be all wrapped up tonight. All right. While we're waiting on that, we'll do 4 of those. And not you, but we need 3 of those. And 1, 2. Nope, just 2. There's that. And that. So now we have ourselves a quern. Which means, let me shift right click this guy. We have a way to make flour, and flour opens up a lot of things for us. Once we start making some flour, we can get some more grain into our diet. We have a little bit of grain left over here, but it's not much. Let me go ahead and eat what's left of these guys. Let me overeat. There we are. Those guys are going to spoil all the way. So are those. Why are you at 9 hours? What? Why are you at 9 hours? Those are at 6 hours. What the fuck? Okay. I guess we're doing some maintenance on it then, I guess. Alright. By maintenance, I mean I'm upkeeping some of this. 74 days. Those are good for weeks. Okay. We do some pounding, which gives it another lease on life. Those only get 1 day. And then we chop them up. That's 2 days. That's 2 days. And then we will go upstairs and we will cook them. Not charred, but cook them. Above. Yeah, you. Alright, just let me grab, like, a single piece of firewood. I might as well leave this other one in here as well. Boom. Wow. There we are. But we're slowly getting some built up here. It's the dehydrated fruit and everything that will last me longer. Kind of unfortunately, but also kind of fortunately. But, yeah. As these all are going on and everything, we will definitely be fine. I'm going to definitely need more than 1 charcoal for that. I'm probably going to need 3 more. Just because of the sheer amount of metal it has to heat up. But that's okay. Whoop. Ah. Alright. Yeah, it's creating 800 units of copper right now. Or 8,000, not 800. I find it very interesting that you can do this to a dummy. I am severely lowering his health. There he goes. Wait, is that giving me combat experience? Combat. 6344, 6344, 6344, 6344. No. I guess it's only killing enemies then. Okie doke. I came back in at just the right time. Grab my cooked bush meat nuggets. They're fresh for 5 days in here, but in here, they're fresh for 19. All right. H. Ice box. Preserves most food for longer. but requires glacier ice and any kind of plate, it seems. Brass or Moby Calcos? Specifically. Okay. And the preservation box. Salt box. Preserves protein and vegetables for a very long time. 1 copper plate and 4 halite rocks. Like the full fucking rock. Only 8 storage slots, but when you have some meat, you don't really need a whole lot. It's a good thing I found halite with the prospecting pick, right? And that'll help keep some of this significantly longer. Yeah, those guys are still raw. Okay. Yeah, something's gone kind of wibbly wonky with my game. So I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick, just to kind of see if that fixes it. Let's see. It takes a little while, but that's okay. Yeah, all of my storage solutions give copper a mostly kind of mid to late game kind of use, as opposed to just sitting there, existing. I mean, I know you can use it for other, what's the word? You can use it for other, mixtures. Not mixtures. Alloys. That's the word. You can use it for other alloys, and it's very good. It's a very versatile metal. But getting it all kind of set up is kind of the way to go. I kind of like the way that Moby Calcos looks for pretty much everything. So I'm probably going to make most of my stuff that. Yeah, and once that gets figured out, everything's gonna look real nice. I do plan on at some point tearing down the current house that I'm in, just to kind of change the style. Because the house looks rough. The house looks really rough. All right, let's see. Did it fix the gamma issue? Or the night vision issue? It did not. Okay. Yeah, something's breaking that then. Because it's 4 o'clock in the morning right now in game. I'll probably have to restart the game or something like that. And the whole reason why I'm doing this on stream instead of doing like, hey, I'm gonna do this little bit offline, is because you don't do shit offline. It could be very, very easy for things to happen and go wrong. Alright, I'm gonna turn off prospecting layer. Is that an auto waypoint thing? Controls. What are the mods I have installed? I'll check it later. Control Shift M. Control Shift M. Miscellaneous. That's all fine. We're just gonna enable all the fucking deep ore here. Serve as ore. Yep, it's all good. Flora. Don't worry about flowers. Miscellaneous. Beehive is fine. Saltpeter, gonna want that. Traders, every kind of trader. UI. Okay, we're gonna hit save on that. Controls. Hello, Gaming Bad. How you doing? Let's see. I'll have to worry about that later. I'm doing pretty good. I'm I only just got to Bronze Age. Just made my first couple bronze items here. I made a bronze plate, I made some bronze plates, I made a bronze pickaxe, and then I have 41 tin bronze ingots out here. How you doing? What you been up to? Yeah, right now what I'm waiting on is... Ooh, I didn't know that. To be fully honest with you, I forgot that Aphmau was still as big as she is. Oh shit, I charged shit. Oops. I always forget that Aphmau is still, like, around. She's not my type of content, but she was my sister's. So I got exposed to Aphmau kind of secondhand. Yo, level 4 in the survival skill, let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, no. No. Let's see. Well rested increases skill experience, depending on how well rested you are. I rarely sleep. So we're gonna do long life, which will definitely help me out. But yeah, we're gonna wait for this. I can tell you, she absolutely will not be. Not unless she is getting paid a whole hell of a lot for it. She probably will not ever come back to doing the roleplay stuff. Alright, what else other little things can I do around the house? Trying to think, because getting ready. Let's go check that apple tree. Because I know that's going to take a while to finish, so might as well go check some stuff, right? Put my food there. We'll do this guy. I'm going to need to stock up on fruit here soon as well. Gotcha. It's down over this way. Is that Pete? That is Pete. Okay. I guess it's counting it as marked because of that other one over there. Okay. Carrying around a hammer to bonk shit. Alright. Honestly, yeah. Probably will. Yeah, my sisters were watching stuff back when she was still actively releasing all the roleplay stuff. They watched a lot of that. Okay. So it's not flowering season for that just yet. Yeah. Honestly. but is that enough for her to want to actually go back into it? Is the real question there. Like, is that enough for her? Because she's already a, like, really massive channel as is. But, nah, it's all up to her figuring stuff out. Those guys are growing, okay. Yeah, I think I stocked up on fruit just enough there. Ooh, let me go check the blueberries over here. Let me see if any of it has grown. Yes, she does. How are the blueberries doing over here? I know I picked them kind of recently. Let's see, 8 days, 2 days. Okay. Oh, yes, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, being a big channel as she is, there's definitely a lot of work that needs to be done. Oop, there's some more cranberries. Okay. So maybe. Very strong maybe, but a maybe. You know? Good God, I got more than 2 stacks of cranberries from all the bushes around my house. Cranberries grow so fast, man. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it. We'll break them and bring them all to the house. Yeah. Kind of like what I'm planning to do with these streams in this world. Kind of, you know, have all the raw footage, be able to bring everything together, and then kind of figure things out as it kind of coalesces. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really watch her, but I know for everyone who has for the past, you know, years, is a huge thing if that's coming back. Let's see. Are those currants? Yes, those are currants, okay. Let's go down this way. Here's some plant currants. I have so much fruit. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Not a fox. Yes. Okay. Let's head back this way. That's maple branches. I ain't gonna worry about that. Let's see. Get lots of things. I can use these guys for rot production. Just realized I'm still streaming in the Minecraft category, aren't I? Yep. Kind of forgot about that. Gotta be fully honest with you. Forgot that I had moved over to the... Ow! Forgot that I had moved over to the Minecraft category. It was like back towards the beginning of the stream too. Whoops. Alright. The less I gotta move, the less I gotta deal with. And some more currents over here. We're gonna break these guys. Yeah, 17 days, weather permitting. 2 days, 1 day, 8 days. We'll wait for those guys. I'll leave those guys be. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Yeah, 21 cranberries, 2 blueberry bushes. I know I have more than 2 blueberries. Let me go over there. I walked all the way out here just to remind myself that I have more out in one direction than not. Okay. Fill up some food. There we go. Oh, fill up some more. Because it's not nearly as filling as it should be. But that's okay. Let's see. Blueberry bush. I just harvest most of you. Blueberry bush, blueberry bush, blueberry bush. Blueberry bush. I really like the blueberries in this game. In case you couldn't tell. Blueberry bush. Let's see. Some more down here. Alright. Another blueberry bush. That's most of them from the area. Might as well go ahead and grab these current bushes as well. Alright. So that way I've got more of every kind here. Alright, those are all good. I'm using alright as a filler word. Let's go. Yeah, these are all going to be blueberry bushes here in a little bit. What do I take? What does it take to make branch cutters? Branch cutters. Necessities mod. I need to remind myself what that actually does. Mods. There we go. List of mods. And it's still necessaries from necessaries mod. Branch cutter. Ever wanted to build a hedge out of leaves? Now there's a leaf gathering tool. Okay, so that's not what I want. I guess it's still useful stuff. Useful stuff info. Other features. Okay, it's all good. Bush. It'll be alright. I'll be alright. Yeah. Oh god. 91 slots? Jesus. Come on, man. What are the spoiler metals? Mithril, adamantine, orichalcum, and anthril. Huh. I may have to add those in. Some more mods to the mod to the mod list. The mod list grows. The mod list grows. It's only halfway. Okay. Well. Yeah, it looks nasty as hell. I guess while I'm waiting for stuff to happen, I can make some bronze tools here in a little bit. Cool. I'll just do 2 at a time. Hold on a second. Okay. Why is it smart shuffling? Because it's being dumb, okay. But I really like that. So it's getting added to my playlist. So, okay. I didn't realize that I had smart shuffle on. I needed to I really wish that Spotify would not do that automatically. I really wish it did. Yeah. Time for the expanse. So many. All right. Slash Napster smithing. Durability per click should be 8. Cost 8. There we go. So it moves 8 pixels, it costs 8. So now it's a little more balanced. So we're just gonna load up all 4. Oh, the charcoal's already in there. She's lit, right? Right, yes, okay. Now I need to wait for that to get to 475. I broke the way that that is listed for a little bit, and that's my fault entirely. Shears. God damn it. I overdid it on that, so I wasted a full one. Glory, glory, glory. Okay. Let me do Paxel Head here real quick. Need one more, don't I? Or is it 3 total for it? It's 3 total for it, okay. Let me go quickly go grab some. Well, what am I going? Light her up. She's lit. There she is. Stay within the workable temperature, please. Stay within the workable temperature. I need to be able to bend you. Please stay within the workable temperature. I'm almost there, man. Come on. Yeah, the Paxel heads are amazing. Paxel Timberons. Yeah. Huge durability increase. Only requires 4 flax. Yeah. Worth it. Worth every single bit. Come on. Come on. It's a race against time. Come on. You're almost there. Come on. 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 All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a 10 bronze cleaver. That makes it so I can chop stuff pretty easily. We will do some scythe heads, because I know I'm going to need those eventually. And then pike. Interesting. I will do some saw blades. And there we are. Halfway, a little more than halfway now. All right. I'm almost there for 4 of them. I just need a few more, which I can get from killing some guys, thankfully. Oh, they are still little babies. Where are the other little babies? They're all little babies. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about leaving some currents back over there. Did I put the compost mod in here? Compost. I did not. Bin? I did not. Bin. Climbing picks. Okay. I forgot about the climbing picks, I'm gonna be honest. Useful stuff guide. Climbing picks. Climb any block or surface. It can only be made from iron and up. It requires you to have 2, 1 in each hand in order to climb. Can be repaired with the necessary as grindstone. Will not work near a boss. Nice. Alright. Bendy shoots. Arrow, resin, death cap, or funeral bell, and a lily of the valley in the crafting kit grid. After 1 in-game hour, deals 75% of the animal's maximum health as damage. Effect does not stack. Has no effect on mechanical mobs. God damn. Chiseling workbench. Ah. So I can do the welcoming mat here in a little bit, which is going to be really nice. What I can do is I can take all these berries that are eventually going to go bad. I just got rid of all. Okay. I thought those spoiled ones were going to merge with all the rest of them, and they did not, and I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, that's still going. Oh, I can leave the black currants down here as well. If I make some... I need honey to make jam, apparently. And I have no clue where any fucking bees are. They're probably in forests here somewhere. That will probably be the next thing I go searching for stream. The next stream, at least, I mean. While we are waiting, what does it take to make that welcome mat? Welcome mat. Oh, shit. Takes linens. And I do not have linen. Damn. Okay. Kira Queen. Hat. Straw hat. It's ingredient for dry grass. Okay. What about the bamboo hat? It's ingredient for bamboo. Bamboo cone hat large. I will have to go grab some bamboo at some point, won't I? I don't know if you can move it in game. I cannot remember. I'm gonna be honest. Oh well. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly now. So that's the luxuries trader. And all the way out over here is the artisan trader that trades peat for shit. So I'll have to figure some stuff out with him eventually. Heat map. It's limonite, right? That I need. Or magnetite. Or ilmenite? Lignite. Lignite. That's coal. That is... That's titanium. Iron. Magnetite. It's limonite. Night. Iron. Progression guide. Iron Age. Iron Bloom, created by cooking smush. Hematite is the other one. Okay. He. Okay. Have I found hematite? No, I have only found halite. Okay. So, limonite. It's a 430. It's a 43 up here. 28 there. And I didn't see any down there. Okay. Magnetite. 0.29, 0.26. Ooh. 24% lignite. And that's not the one I'm looking for. That's that's something else entirely, and you know that. I know that. It's almost done. So what I can do is I forgot about these pine trees all the way out here. This is gonna be ridiculous. Those are black currants, okay. Those are more black currants, okay. Those are reds, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about resin tree. I forgot that I just was like, yeah, let me just make an entire tree resin here. How dry are out at you? 76. That pelt is still here, so that's good. H. Ooh. Liven up the joint. Wild pig pelt. I guess I can just, like, randomly drop ones here. Hyena. I ain't even seen a hyena yet. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be real interesting to do eventually. For some decoration? Hell yeah. Ooh, silver. Is that the silver I saw earlier? It is, but it's in quartz. Which means I cannot access it just yet. Okay. Alright, let's do these guys. There we are. Oh, we've got a little bit of time going. And we're just going to be finishing up here in a little bit. Now just kind of waiting for the end of everything. All right. We drop the other crucible in here with the other ones. I should probably go ahead and get started on making the next meal here. Well, I know what I can do is take some of this spelt. No. Because if I grind it down and then I make it into dough, which then bakes into bread. By grinding that, I can get bread crumbs. And then I can add those breadcrumbs to this, but I don't have a binding agent just yet. Because I can't make any breaded food. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go out into unloaded chunks for some extra generation stuff. Eventually. Not tonight. Of course. Yeah, all the babies are still good. There's a ram. Which means holy. Okay, if there's a ram up over here, that means there's a baby and possibly a ewe. A me? Fox, bighorn ram. Okay, big boy is like back up over here, right? They're not kind of interacting with each other any. White currant bushes. I always forget about these. And reds. And some black ones. Alright. If it's the one I'm thinking of, then the male and female, or the baby and female are like down over here. Unless they got eaten by that fucking bear. Fox, fox, fox. Please don't have been eaten by the bear. Here's your moosh. It is a bear though. Fuck. Shit. Apparently there's a sow near the house for some ungodly reason. And a hen down over there. I'll have to figure stuff out eventually. I am literally just standing here waiting for stuff to happen. God, that is beautiful. Alright, we're gonna finish everything up here, and then we can go. Oh well. 4 days. 13, 13, 6, 7, 44. I will eventually dry all of these out, so that way they will last nearly as long as that. But gonna be okay. Yeah, that last bit will go pretty easy. Oh, hello, pig. Wow. So I don't really have the facilities to try and take her on here just yet. Like, try and capture her. Not really, at least. Cause cage, medium wooden cage requires copper ingots, and I'm making the copper ingots right now. Though I could. I guess while I'm waiting for that, let me grab some dirt here. Yeah, some low fert dirt. Actually, I don't need to rely on the dirt anymore. I can just box her in. Alright. We now have a captured sow. Wow. This is almost done. This is almost done, and then we will capture pig, and then we will be good. More of that, guys. Hey, would you look at that? We have enough now for the Paxel. Do not remember how much needs to be for the Paxel, but I know it's this, and then is it just 2? Yep. All right. And now a good portion of my tools are obsolete. Because it is technically 3 tools in 1. Let's drop it and give it a rarity real quick. Damn, it only got common? Really? Damn. Oh well. Yeah, one of the good things is we will be able to we will eventually be able to do some stuff with everything here. Hello, ma'am. All right. And now, the fun part. I got level 4. Oh. Oop. What did I do? Oh, I did that. Okay. Processing, metalworking. We're gonna get smelter. Oh, of non-resmeltable items. Okay. I understand. And we're just gonna rapid cool that whole thing down. And then what's left of this? I think one of the things that's absolutely hilarious is because of these ingots being resmeltable, everything, you can fit so much more in a single crucible than you realistically should. I mean, the amount that I'm already doing is already more than you realistically should be able to. But ignoring that, all right, let's make some traps. There's that. And then it's bump, 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 bump. Is it multiple around it? Nope, I just did it in reverse. There we are. All right. We're not trying to kill the pig. We got her. What am I gonna do with her? I have no fucking clue. I ain't got thoughts for that. Okay, wow. Oh, we've got the 1. And then if we do eventually need more of her, we got the number. Or we can go find one. We just need a boar, which are infinitely more aggressive. All right. So, let me ramp some of this up, and then we can be done. Armor stand. Very close. Okay. Yeah, 6 should be enough. Okay. Wrong shit. No, this is the right shit. I wanted to put stuff in there. Well, we will have to worry about some of this later. For now... Thank you, everyone who is here for kind of just sticking around and all that. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, if you guys enjoy coming back, please join the Discord, do anything you want. Follow me on Twitch. I stream every Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then every now and again, I will upload stuff. I am currently uploading to clips to Twitch, and then, or not to Twitch, to TikTok, and to Twitch, and to YouTube. So pretty much follow me wherever you can find me. It's all Black Axolotl games. And I hope to see you there soon. Alright, guys. Let me exit out of the game here real quick. I appreciate you very much, and I hope you have a good one. All right, bye.